everybody. I am your GM now and always on Cloudheart on Cloudheart TV. And this is Elder Scrolls GAOL Redux, or also known as Redo. This is going to be our second session. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
And we are going to get right into it. We're going to start this this session with a recap from none other than the figure that you saw at the beginning of the first session, Planetus Rex.
Planetus.
Oh, I'm coming. Ah, yes.
Well,
that
half of
guy. I
us
totally forgot about
have a
him.
vendetta against him.
ABBA NRA mnemonic mimospore classification XJ95121J. Cogito code, a new chain clinks upwards to the goal by coin. Dream sleeve transmission begins. Emperor Cassian Adrian Lariat. The 5th Battalion has finished processing as of Tyrdos, 2nd day of last seed, 4th era, year 252. You desired my speedy arrangement of the cosmological data and catalogs of info regarding each batch, down to the platoon's gestalt identity and regarding each individual. The prisoners who would become the 16th Battalion of 3rd Company were hauled through the heart of the Empire towards a fate none of them chose. In the Ministerium Militum, I, your clerk, Planetus Rex, took each name, birthplace, and sign, while Guard Captain Brutalis oversaw. Rin Varian, an Ashlander-born Velothi noble, a Dunmer who pled guilty under extenuating circumstances to the murder of an Imperial officer. She claims the officer assaulted her mother first. I have dispatched appropriate investigators to Ravenrock to investigate the matter. 250 years of service, which may be commuted under the case that she was falsely accused. Urzul Gro Narzobel, a mighty orc of Narzobel's stronghold, of the Lord sign. 5 counts of murder of an Imperial officer and 1 threat to an Imperial officer. 1,255 years of service, 5 years uncommutable. Sinkir Do, a Sinche Rot of the Lord sign, accused of moonsugar possession. 10 years of service. Unfortunately, he died due to exhaustion in transit to processing. And finally, the one you know of and have given me special orders regarding, Noro the Alfiq, of the Thief sign, regarding which you personally messaged me, my Emperor. Sentencing was carried out as you wished for his crimes of seditious conspiracy and trespassing with high treason. Intent of high treason. 2,850 years of service were committed to him. I note these 4 for there was a notable overlap in their star chart alignments. I'm sure you will understand, my Emperor. In sum, I count 4 Dunmer, 2 male, 2 female. 6 Khajiit, all male. 4 Orcs, all male. 10 Nords, 8 male, 2 female. 2 Imperials, 2 male. No Argonians. 1 Bosmer, female. 1 Altmer, male. 2 Breton, both female. Chained 30 to a cage, they were paraded across the Imperial Bridge as crowds jeered and threw scraps. At Fort Virtue, beneath the White Gold Tower's watch, General Torvain Venom of House Redoran announced their new lot. Soldiers of the 5th Penal Battalion. I quote, most of you will die in the dirt. And as he promised, one of the individuals did indeed collapse, the Sinche Rot, out of turn and was speared on the spot to prove the point. From a separate platoon accounted of in that report, sir. A Breton prefect issued swords and shields in rotation to them, and a standard purse was given to them before ordering their kit fast. The Orc Lieutenant Karpak Grolamashtar then marched them into the bowels of the fort, where battle mages stirred the glimmering branding slurry. One by one, the brand came down, flaring amber and violet light, as the diamond dragon of the Empire and the numbers 5, 3, and 16 were burned into their flesh. None of this batch seemed to have adequate chemical knowledge to recognize the slurry. I note this in each batch for your sake, that you may investigate further. Their trial by fire will be in Bruma. Someone is breeding bears by the hundreds on the Silver Road, and the 16 have a fortnight to end it. A final flash has lit in the ritual circle, and they have all arrived in the cold north by, I am informed, 9 p.m., with Cots, Handler, and task in hand. The hunt begins at dawn. 3rd day, last seed. Dream sleeve transmission ends.
I'm still surprised that the good Emperor, long may he reign, Give a poor little kitty cat 2,000 and change years.
And we
I
will
don't live that long.
and we will be loading in.
Oh no.
Hey, I don't live for 1,000 years either.
I do live for 250 actually.
I'm 21. I'm in the prime of my youth, and I'm here.
Oh my!
My girl is
Yeah, but-
15. She's like before the
You're
prime
a
for you.
cat.
Youngsters gonna have it easy in the Legion.
Oh my
What
god.
was
just waiting
that?
to talk to- Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Who, me?
I really don't think you're supposed to be here. You're like 13.
I'm 15, thank you very much.
I was never very good at this. Stand.
You
We
look
are-
older.
We have some loading screen vibes, but yes, you will have a session to get to know each other as you all arrive. I am getting my notes ready. And
So I could use persuade with strength, which that's lovely
Pretty
for
good.
me. I guess that's just me shaking somebody.
you arrive stared at by two individuals. Ren, you drop to the floor, no longer being supported by the other Dunmer woman whom you have barely met and barely gotten to know. You are stared at by two individuals. One is a mage from where you do not know. Another is an older, sturdier man with an appearance similar to Geralt of Rivia if he was a lot chunkier. The man looks over to you. More criminals in my lodge. Bah! What's next? Goblins at the High Throne. The woman looks over. She's tracing something as she walks up. You think she's about to say something as she raises a finger to you, and then she kneels down and looks and further inspects the glass floor on which you're standing. It is covered with a massive magic circle and sigils. Ah, I see. Liminal resonance stable. The recall lattice is intact in spite of them showing up late. I believe everything's good, Torfy. Then turn it off. Are you sure? More could be coming. Nay, I've been counting. That is 30. And call her. Yes, of course. I shall send a messaging spell. She is in the other room, mage. I shall, of course, walk around then. You all, give me a moment to turn off the platform.
Ren kind of
Go.
scrambles upright.
I'm gonna like, if she'll let me, I'm gonna just stick a single on it. You alright?
I'm fine, thank you.
I'm always a little bit confused by these things, but, yes, there we go. And the power should power down, and there should be no auditory effects or ambient light effects showing the confirmation that it is engaged. Give me one moment, Torfy. I shall go. She begins to step away. She turns. If any of you leave, he is commanded to deal with you immediately.
Yep. Guess we're not leaving.
What exactly constitutes as leaving?
Just please don't step off the platform. She turns now behind the red chair, uncertain, back towards Torfy. Torfy just shrugs at her, rolls his eyes, and points towards the door. I believe it's knocked, Torfy. Then knock. Right. Of course.
Is Nora pacing around the edge of the platform?
On the very edge of the platform.
Miss Decimator? Decimator Valindra? Decimator Valindra, the last of the 30 have arrived. You hear
Yeah,
the...
call, give me like 5. I can hear y'all, I just can't talk.
You hear the clack, slick, slash, and slide of a long slide lock that can be heard unlatching. And finally, out steps a stern-looking Altmer woman. Out of my way, please, Dauphine. I have my duties. She steps forward, pulls out the red seat, and stands in front of it, but never sits, and is looking at all of you.
Ren just nods in acknowledgement. She doesn't know if she should speak yet, so she just nods.
You sure took your time getting here through the teleportation circle. Lilian, is everything okay with it? There's nothing wrong with the lattice. No, I've checked. It must be overloaded. We may be taxing the ley lines, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not that high a mage currently in the synod. Continue to look into it. Under no circumstances should they have arrived so much later than the rest. They're separated by at least 30 minutes. She reaches onto the table in front of her, and you see she grabs a tray. It is filled with bowls, what looks like some form of stew, and a selection of drinks. Torfi, grab it. What? The tool. You've got bodies to dispose of. What about them? Orders are orders, Torfi. I'll not let willingness to shift your responsibilities be one to draw a reprimand upon my head. But I thank you for dealing with the previous platoon's bodies all the same, Torfi. The priest will accompany you, giving them rites. Father Don? No, the choir master, I believe. I would have preferred Don. Ansgar never stops singing. Damn it. She turns to all of you, sets the tray to her side on the table, and you see her cast a fire spell.
What kind of fire spell?
That's what
that
I'm
is a good
casting right now.
question.
I'm about to tell you.
Oh, you're good. All right.
She succeeds with extremely well. You see out of her hand snake a spell that you have never seen, a pyromancy spell. You see her. You see it is a finely controlled, almost sliver-like snake of fire with a sharp head. It looks like a snake, but instead of a flat head at the front, it is the way it snakes around. It is like the front flat head is like a blade for a head, like a knife head or something. It resembles a snake only in the way it coils and moves. You see this serpent of fire with a sharp head curls around the bowls, and it begins to as this strange spell begins to warm up the pewter bowls containing stew. They're presumably for you. Your meals are getting cold. Grab them or not. She pauses and considers something. Oh yes, you weren't here for the speech. She stands in front of you before she takes the bowls and snaps to, and you hear her entire uniform snap with the attention she comes to. Fall in, 5th Legion, 3rd Company, 16th Battalion. Your lives, again, are your sentences. And she reaches back behind her, grabs from a sack, and pops open a book that she will continually be referring to from now on. It is a red, white, and gold journal with a gold symbol of the diamond dragon, or the dragon diamond of the Empire. She constantly moves just out of your sight whenever you try and peer towards her when she looks at this, so you can't glean info from it. But she is apparently reading over it. She reads off your charges.
I can't read.
A Ren
On you,
Varion.
I don't know what you're saying.
Ren Varion, nobility of Raven Rock, yes. Murder of an Imperial officer. She looks at you, young for that. Urzel Gro Narzabor. Orc of Narzabal Stronghold. 5 counts of murder of Imperial officers and 1 threat to an Imperial officer.
Got the threat from, but the rest is true.
Ah, of course, I should have... Give me 1 moment. She reaches into her sack, grabs a necklace, and snaps it tight and locks it onto herself. And it's got a purple gemstone. She looks and her eyes glow purple. Can you hear me? And she is speaking into your mind, Nora.
Here is such a funny word. I understand.
Very well. This is acceptable. Noro, the Alfiq of Anakina. Regarding your case, you were sentenced with crimes of seditious conspiracy and trespassing with intent of high treason. 2,850 years of service. Well, very well. Very well. You are currently in the basement of the Fighters Guild, Runic Chapter. These will be your temporary lodgings where you are going to be billeted until our next task. As of now, you are being granted gracious rest reprieve. It is currently Tyrdos' last seed. The hour being I believe 8:40. You will be waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning. You are to eat, drink, and get your rest. Do what you like, but you will be marching by 4. As you understand, your task... Oh, thank you, Adam Rock. Thank you for subscribing, but I'm going to continue on with the ROI. As you understand, your task is to be clearing out the majority of the beasts spreading out in the area and dealing with the madman proliferating them. I shall be joining you. I am Decimator Valindra Salion. You will address me as Decimator or Decimator Valindra. You will not address me as Valindra. Am I understood?
Yes, Decimator.
With a name like Valindra, I don't want to know what happens if I call you the wrong thing.
Yes, Decimator.
Is that supposed to mean something?
No, I mean it's a good thing. You sound scary. It's a good thing. You're strong.
Yes. Well, there it is then. As you understand, here's your food. This is the first food you have seen in 3 days. You may choose whichever drink, or as many as you wish. Simply leave at least one for your battalion members. There is wine, ale, brandies, mead. And what you also see is there's a deep, she has heated it, large pewter bowl of beef stew. And alongside that pewter bowl of beef stew is a hearty half loaf of bread for each of you. She turns away from all of you and steps, leaves the plate of the tray of food right there. Steps around and steps back towards Dauphine. She is no longer addressing you, and she has turned her back to you. Did you make sure to complete the entire ritual dismantling the lattice, Lilian? Yes, all 16 steps, Decimator. Recount them to me. She looks over and her eyes say to you, you are dismissed. Please detail each step, Lilian.
Ren grabs a bowl and the bread, and she advises everyone, eat slowly. You haven't had food in days. Gotta get your stomachs used to it.
Something about hearing you speak behind her, she holds up a hand. With more decorum than any of you have gotten in days, she turns around and addresses... it seems to be looking directly at Ren. In general, the women are on the right. Men, in general, are on the left. Feel free to meander as you please. You will not be going upstairs. Understood?
Understood, Decimator.
If I hear a crime is committed of any sort, no matter if it is to a prisoner, she looks at Ren and then to Urzel, I will be handling it. You are dismissed. She turns back to Lilian. Go over it again with me, Lilian. What is going on? Well, how did they arrive? There's no reason it should have been dilated. All of them were stepped onto the platform at the same time. You are now free to explore the basement of the Fighters Guild in Bruma. What you will notice all throughout this main room, this main like hall where this teleportation circle exists, is throughout this hall there is sort of a recurring set of banners. There is the banner of Bruma, and occasionally the Fighters Guild, which on top of the shield of the Fighters Guild, the symbol of the banner of the Fighters Guild, is the Eagle of Bruma, showing that this is the Bruma chapter of the Fighters Guild.
Fun detail.
Yeah.
But you are free to explore. You have time will live countdown. I will be basically tracking time, but basically you have some time to get a rest in before 4 o'clock, and you have food. As you begin to eat the food, I will say you notice it is a hale and hearty stew. It tastes a little off, and I need someone to make me an observe check.
Ooh, I can do that.
Could I debate for a survival check?
You could do a survival check if you'd like.
Ah.
Well,
Ah.
and we don't have luck yet because we're not heroes.
No,
Nope.
we don't.
Barnacles.
Barnacles.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
my god.
Well, it's meat. Definitely beef.
Can we not have gotten like a lucky roll at all?
No.
I will give it. Let's see who had a target number 2 degrees of failure.
I was close.
You were close, but I was gonna give you a leeway of +10. You don't know what it is about this soup, but you suddenly feel a bit better. Each of you go up by 5 HP.
Oh, good. Oh, I was worried it was poisoned.
Oh, thank you,
Well, I'm
Cloud.
back
I
to
know I
5
was a
HP.
3 HP. You basically just gave me over half.
Yeah, wow.
You notice that Valindra turns to you, and when you all like take a deep sigh of relief and enjoy yourselves and smile with the soup, and she actually gives you the smallest glint of a smile, and then turns back discussing things with Lilian.
I'm actually going to turn to Noro to discuss this because in his mind it's a little fucked up to discuss with Ren. He's going to look towards the cat and just, for an Imperial, she seems a little too kind. Do you think she's here the same way we are?
That's not an Imperial.
Trying.
This is an Altmer.
No, I'm talking about her working for the Empire.
Oh yeah.
Are you trying
Not,
to
not
speak
Imperial,
it, or
but the Empire.
are you trying
Yeah,
to
are you
speak
trying to
or
speak?
think this at Noro? Because again, he is deaf.
I guess he's speaking this, but Earlzer is the type to think in his brain before he speaks.
I guess I'll respond before you speak aloud then. I don't know. Best to stay cautious around these ones.
I don't know if you're some kind of demon or just a weird cat, but you're pretty smart.
I would hope that I'm not a demon. Might get me a longer sentence.
That's good. I like that.
It wouldn't really. Valindra speaks up. Apparently, whatever amulet she has on her neck gives her complete privy to any of your telepathic conversations.
I'm going to pull back my mind so fast on that.
Roll me a willpower check against hers.
Okay.
Good thing I'm not planning immediate murder.
Can she hear everyone's thoughts? or just telepathic conversations.
Interesting.
I feel like this is like
Let's
Ursula.
go.
With
What color
with
am I
5 degrees of
thinking of?
failure on her wait, she shouldn't be wounded. Why is she wounded?
I don't know why she's wounded. That's odd.
That'd still be 50 compared to target number 30.
Yeah.
Still be 2 degrees of failure.
Yeah.
I have to figure out what's causing her to be wounded.
Weird.
Yeah, because it's not showing on her character sheet that she is. At any rate, I'll deal with that later, and we'll just ignore that. It's probably some automation. It's because I had her character sheet before they transferred the sheets into the automation format, so likely there's some hidden tag that is no longer visibly present on her character sheet, but still present like in the data of her sheet.
Weird.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. I'll just rebuild her sheet in between sessions. I'll write that down as a note. Valindra just kind of looks up at you, and you notice that you actually managed to push her out enough that she can't tell that you're hiding that you're speaking. It's like you shift to a different frequency, or you whisper even though you're telepathically communicating. You manage to dodge around her mental presence.
So, Ren's just looking confused. What? And Cloud,
Yes.
I don't know if this is the case, so I'm narrating if this is the case.
Yes.
Ren is like spinning in her mind about like when the optimal time to teleport is.
You don't know if time is a super like a function of like teleportation, but you do know that like you need mana to do it, and you're not sure how much mana you have right now. Like there's not a bar constantly in front of you. You feel full, but
I have like it says I have a full bar like mechanically, but I don't know.
yeah. Like you like
setting.
setting wise, like you are a young person who is new to the practice of magic.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, Ren's just like, okay, I could teleport now, or I could wait till everyone's asleep, or I could wait till we're marching.
Make me a willpower check.
Oh no. Woo. Okay, let's try this. I have pretty decent willpower.
Yeah. Beat that.
Oh!
You did beat that.
So
Nice.
Barely.
you are just barely like you can feel something fish around. Like basically, she's getting used to this amulet and how it works. She's not quite succeeding yet at like fishing out every person around her what they're saying. This is something that Noro's done his whole life, and she has only done a few minutes with this amulet. She does not detect you immediately, like panic planning how to like port out.
Yeah.
I feel since everybody's describing their thoughts, I should describe what she would get if she read Urzul.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
sitting cross-legged with the stew, and he's not thinking like, I'm gonna kill these people. He's just thinking, I wonder how long it'll take for us to get out of here, be it legally or illegally. I mean, I don't think I'd be even close enough to being able to take on a mage like Decimator. Something about me dad and the Lord's sign and fire being bad for us and all that. And I got this nasty bite on my left arm that I can still hold a shield, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight anybody. Well, anybody worth anything.
Looks at Ren.
You're like looking over the we got a kid and a cat. I mean, we're not exactly a fighting force here.
I think
Guess I
I'm
should
gonna
roll willpower.
manually start to tune out Ursula as this goes on.
Yeah, it's like just a like kind
Yeah.
of situation.
That big and
Just
strong would
keeps
have quiet
going.
thoughts, but no, he is
No.
chatty.
He's a chatty boy.
And also give a slight knock on Ren's mind.
Does Ren like feel this?
Yeah, does Ren feel this?
Yeah, like, do I know, like, you're trying to contact me, or would I'd not feel anything?
You feel
If
you
got
like
a
whenever
secret.
someone attempts to contact someone with telepathy, they're like it doesn't take a lot to know that you're being contacted.
Okay, Ren says in her mind, hello?
Your thoughts are a little loud, and her amulet, while in practice, will reach you eventually. Might be wise to be more careful.
She says
I'm gonna
back.
do this staring full in her eyes,
Yeah.
She says back,
unblinking.
it's not like she can stop me. If I just teleported out of here right now. I could just do it. I could leave.
Good.
Not if your head's detached.
She's not gonna
And
kill me. She needs me alive for whatever we're doing. It's not a crime
There's
to
30
teleport
of
either.
us. There's 30 people, apparently a lot of bears. Who knows? Maybe they enjoy elf.
I think I'll be okay.
Suit yourself.
I did kill an Imperial officer with my own fire magic, she says, and she just grins.
Keep that away from me and I won't tell.
They already know. But of course, I wouldn't hurt you. You haven't done anything to me yet. But the second you do, incinerate it.
Please, no. I already have half my face burned off. No need to go for the other.
Why am I the only one who failed?
You are the only one who feels that's sad.
I mean, it
Oh.
makes sense.
It does make sense. I'm surprised I succeeded, though. I was like, I'm not going to succeed this, and then I did.
She looks up and realizes you are all kind of still in the room, and she says, Lillian, why don't you follow me? We'll discuss this in my office. Again, I don't understand. Is it something with a harmonic resonance?
Ren says to Noro, now's the time, I think.
Oh boy.
No, she says it's in his head. Sorry.
Oh, I
she
thought you were
doesn't say.
saying it out loud too. I was like,
No, in his head, she says, now's the time, I think. Unless maybe it'd be better to wait.
Are you going alone?
I can only go alone.
Hmm.
I'm not powerful enough to do other people yet.
If you do
Um.
wait for that ability, I wouldn't mind helping you with a few tasks.
I'm certain you're very powerful. But right now my family needs me. And I'm terrified of what they're going to do to them. They being the Empire.
Yes, I felt that insinuation.
Yeah, just for clarification.
However, if you do leave now, and the Empire reaches out to your home and finds you there, wouldn't that make it worse for them?
I won't be there long, just long enough to get out of here.
Long enough for people who've known you all your life to see you and report you as well.
They wouldn't. I hope.
Can you be sure?
Can she be sure is a good question.
I love Noro. I love the cat being the most, like, suspicious of everyone.
Yeah.
It's a cat! It's easy to play.
I love Noro.
And DM.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna try to teleport out of here.
Okay.
I have mysticism, and I have a specialization in recall specifically.
Okay.
So I'm sorry,
Make a
I'm really
mysticism
sorry.
check.
but I'm gonna try.
I need a certain degree of success.
You're good. Let's try this.
If you hit
Okay.
an unlucky number, I'm going to laugh.
I'm gonna be so sad. Oh! Oh,
you
no.
attempt to like call upon your magic, and you are you feel some like horrible whine in your head, and you begin to hear like a noise from the teleporter, and there's a suspicion with you that's like maybe it's not possible close to this thing.
Does anyone else hear anything though, or is it just in my head?
No, everyone hears this, and you actually wonder if the decimator the decimator will come in.
I'm gonna quickly step out of the room and just like into the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry. Whoops. Come on. I'm just gonna boop. Just to make certain, I'm gonna like stand over here with my bowl of soup and pretend like I'm not listening in for the decimator.
I just looked at the rules because I wanted to be sure.
Dauphine comes
you know
in.
how
Was
that-
that was
You know,
it? Is
you know
it?
soup
Did you
brought me
guys hear
full-
anything from here?
Sorry.
You didn't happen to hear anything of maybe a fourth or fifth harmonic coming from the teleporter pad?
I'm gonna flick my ears over at her. What's a harmonic?
Never mind. Yeah, maybe I'm just working. I heard it too, Dauphine. That's actually concerning me. This is why we need to continue to discuss. You're going to go over every one of the 16 steps.
Suzanne, I'm sorry for cutting you off. I just like to state, because that soup brought me up to full HP, I now have a maimed arm
Nice.
because of my
Ooh.
wound.
Yeah.
So I can't even wield a shield anymore. It's just hanging at my side.
Oh no.
Is the arm like festering in any way?
Yes.
Yes, that is part of lycanthropy. It is just getting worse by the
It
day.
is getting worse.
Mm,
Which I don't know what's lycanthropy. I do out of character, don't know in character. I don't even know what the fuck a lycanthrope is in character.
you smell bad right now.
I get that a lot.
Man up. Your sweat, though that is rancid. You need a healer to get a look at your arm, I think.
It'll heal up. I mean, it's fine. It just can't really move it right now, but it'll be fine.
Might be the rot. Might lose
Why?
the arm entirely. I had a cousin once, lost his tail that way. Said he'd be fine.
Shield on.
Remind me how long. Well, actually, you don't have to remind me. I'll look it up in the rules. What you're currently dealing with, your current time-based problem that we're running on.
I have no idea how many days you made it before I got captured when I got bit.
I'm gonna say it's several days that it's been since you were captured. Make me Caspian, looking at him, do you have any restoration skill or any investigate or logic skill?
22% investigate logic. Restoration, 20%.
If you want to fish for a crit, because I think that's the only way you can do it. If you want to fish for a crit, you're free to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll logic on that then.
Okay. This just looks like a particularly infected wound to you. It is festering. It's got a bit of like a degree of pus to it that you worry this is going to be painful for him to fight with. The wound where it is on him. But he's a strong orc. Maybe he's, maybe he'll get over it. Maybe it'll clear. Or, you know, maybe they'll let you buy medicine or something. They were nice enough to give you like some sort of stew that was hearty, and you feel a lot better. So who knows? Maybe the stew will help.
Well, even if you don't get that treated, at least cover it. Makes me less nauseous that way. Then I'm also gonna head out of the room.
Guess I'm leaving too.
You find yourselves in a hallway with steadily lit torches that give you a comforting sense that this once was not intended for prisoners. This fighters guild was where they just billeted, which is another term for like lodged their soldiers, their fighters. This was just the regular hallways where they congregated, and it has been repurposed. As many of you are aware, many of the fighters guild all across Tamriel, wherever they exist, as they were reformed in the recent years, the recent like 10, 15 years, have been assigned to this particular task of handling and lodging penal battalion soldiers who are acting as free adventurers or free mercenaries. In a lot of ways, they are performing the same functions. You don't know how the Fighters Guild people feel about that, but yeah. But you're free to roam around and do whatever you like. There are things for you to run into on this map. But again, how much rest you get is determined on when you take a rest. We can skip forward to the next segment, or you can take your time. It's up to you.
I'm gonna try to find somebody selling medicine.
No.
Can I reach out for the highest congregation of mines? See if I can find a different group?
Through that wall, you actually hear a clamor of no, I raise, I call, no, I raise. And you hear something clamoring in this room right here. The door seems to be on the other side. So let me see here. I will describe what you guys run into as you run into. As you pass by, Nora, you run into an individual who seems to a Breton woman who is in. There seems to be like a rows and rows of like inlets with like a light bit of like cloth, like rags that function as a sort of curtain. She is in the back of her sort of inlet or like slot, or like this stone slot, her side kind of room. She's in the back of it carving this soft metal. What? Is there a cat here? Oh, yeah. She remembers that there was something like that being mentioned in the when you guys all got off and shoved back in the cart. And
Not who I was reaching for. There they are.
You do notice behind you there is some noise, some interesting events going on. When you get a little peek because you're so low by the curtain, there is a Bosmer a woman who has her shirt a little bit slid down off of her shoulder. See, that's so interesting. I always wondered, what really do the agents get up to? It's like, oh, there's another man at Imperial. You know, it's just the sort of things. Same kind of work anyone does. It keeps us busy. They seem to be engaged with each other behind that curtain. What you see when you open this door, and you see several of the Khajiit turn. Hello, cousin. Come in. The one from the bed is the one who addresses you. He's sitting with his feet folded, and he is a spotted furred Khajiit, sitting on the bed with like a book and like several quills, like writing away and sketching something. Come, cousin, come, enjoy yourself. None but us know and recognize you for what you are. Truly a noble spirit. Bring your friend in if you wish. We are playing a game, but do not leave the door open. We do not want to decimate it to ruin our fun.
I'll send over Ursel a feeling of welcoming as I go through the door then.
Yeah, you see like otherwise what would be a hilarious scene of like essentially just four cats in this room playing poker with a single Breton woman. Ah, come on, quit dragging your arses. When are we actually gonna get to the good game? He can't even hold cards. There's no way we're dealing him in. You insult
I
this.
take quite the offense to that.
I mean, I have no idea what we're playing. I can hold his cards for him if you want, and he can call what he wants to do.
No, because the shite that he didn't move his lips. That. Oh hell no! Not in. You're arsing me if you're telling me you're gonna let him play. He's telepathic. He's gonna cheat, and like
Only surface thoughts. Just don't think your plans. Anyone skilled enough to do that deserves a place at the table, right?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Yeah.
Send over a feeling of welcoming.
You knock on the door. It's open before you.
Hello.
How many people? If you're looking for the Dunmer, they're up in the northern room, lass.
Oh, thank you. Do you mind if I talk with you guys too, though? Is that okay?
Yeah. There's nothing to fear in here. And Dol Rashir gets angry at Kamaz, who speaks this. The one who speaks this is like a cat who seems to be very like sparsely geared up. Right next to this Breton woman, he has like kind of hair and like a light, like almost like a mane, but like mane is a special thing for the Khajiit, special title. He's like a completely black cat, but he's in like a white shirt with like a little white hat. It's like he's dressed up like a chef. Come in, there's nothing to worry about. Do not tell her that. She ought to fear this one. This one is Dol Rashir of the roads. She is a child. She ought to fear us.
I think you ought to fear me, actually.
Why would you want a child to fear you? That's just fucked up.
Do you go around wanting to be taken lightly from everyone and for everything? Joe Cargo smiles and says, this one wishes to know. Why should we fear you?
I incinerated a man with a fire spell. Might happen to any one of you next.
Joe Cargo, Joe Cargo will make an athletics roll.
What?
And with 4 degrees of success, planted right by your head into the door is a throwing star. Be careful what you say and what you dare say that you are capable of, young one. It is not bad to be confident, but overconfidence will often get this one killed, yes? You are already overconfident in thinking you could get away with your murder. Congratulations on it. You were blooded at the age of 15. Very well.
This might be a horrible idea. Can I use my good arm to just pick Joe Cargo up by the neck?
Yeah, you feel free to. He's right here.
Now I gotta see that, yeah.
Do I roll athletics?
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you trying to, like...
And I will actually I will burn a stamina to get a plus 20 to this.
Okay, he's gonna attempt to evade.
Are you trying to intimidate Joe Cargo?
Yeah, I am.
Because he almost hit me? Or for another reason?
Trying to intimidate him because he threw a throwing star at a 15-year-old.
Like he tries to evade, but you actually like normally Joe Cargo is a very deft individual, but like you manage to grab him just by the nape of the neck and just pick him up. And what are you doing? Drop this one now. We are all armed, and this is not a wise choice. You are an Arden.
He is going to get really close in and just do not threaten a 15-year-old cat.
She's the one who's threatening us. If she wants to be confident, she needs to learn to check herself. The dangers of this world will not baby a child. Yes, and she has blooded.
Not meant to be here. This is all because of the Empire's disgusting habits.
Then perhaps inform her to play the part of a child, and people will be more sympathetic.
I will protect her. Just don't do anything stupid.
Cool. Protect her from her own tongue, and like now drop me.
As you wish. And he will just open his hand.
Joe Cargo like lands on like very deftly on his feet. If you wish to play, play. Noro, was it? Cousin,
Yes.
you are welcome at the table, but all shite he's
I'll
not.
restrain myself within the rules.
All shiting he's not. He's not. I'm like this individual. Oh, come now, he's better. No. This you don't. This. I'm arsed to be playing a game with a cock and. It's not that he's a cat. It's not that y'all are cats. He's mind reading. He's admitting it. Y'all knowing it, and y'all have a penchant for cheating. And I know we're all cheating because you've admitted it once or twice in this conversation lately, and I had no problem with that because I'm also cheating. But this is just beyond the pale. I'm taking
I
my
will
coin.
restrain myself within the rules. If you don't care for that, oh well.
I'll play one game, but you'll deal me out if you'll deal me out if things go poorly. Very well. Kamaz is the first. Don't worry, he's better. Joe Cargo like attempts to like ease Dorashir's mind. Come, cousin. Do you have the dexterity and the wherewithal? He's like, the cards will not. We will not be playing for you. We will not baby you. You are, to us, we see you for what you are.
I'll wiggle my tail. I have enough. Just leave it face down in front of me, and I can see them.
Very well. And he begins to deal. This game will be a opposed check against the highest person. I will be rolling for 2 people at each round, but you're going to basically say how much you're betting. Each of them has a little bit of coin on them. They're all going to bet 10 and make the pot 50. You'll also be betting 10.
Mm-hmm. Ren, Urzel, either of you want to join?
I'm alright. And I will step out.
Seeing as you are not yet heroes, you actually can't spend a luck point. That is something we've been refining in the discussion of this series. This is going to be a you can't yet spend a luck point. This is going to be a social test or a observe test.
Oh.
Guess I will be dipping as well to try to find a healer because I don't know that he's better as a healer.
Yeah.
I will ask the group. Just fucking. Do any of you know I can get some medicine?
That's it. This one thinks it is the serendipity is funny, yes. And like they all look over to Zveta. What? I'm taking a break. Shite. Like deal me out. The pot is 40. She gets up, takes a look at you. I'm a hedge mage healer. Hedge healer is what they call us in High Rock. What seems to... Oh, shite. You got a nasty infection there. And she's gonna take a look at you.
It hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I
The orange
imagine.
friend is probably the rot.
I try to treat it myself. I mean, I'm pretty decent at field medicine. I was a hunter, but it just keeps coming back. I don't stitch the damn thing up once.
It reopens on its own?
It's weird, isn't it?
She's going to look at you and see, it's like, that's not correct. And she's going to insist on casting a disease spell. Cure target disease spell.
The question is, on what level?
It is a level 2 spell.
Damn it. That's not gonna cure it.
That's not? Or is?
It's level 4 is for magical diseases, level 2 is for mundane.
Oh no.
She does it. She does
Oh,
the spell
yes.
successfully, and like she sees that it doesn't abate at all, even slightly. Give me a moment. And she takes some of her magic and like focuses it in like a lamplight in her hand, yellow the color of like restoration. And she leans close to you, and she just eyes it, being careful not to get any of it in her, and make sure the pus does not infect her. But she will approach you with her magic, basically attempting to inspect you and understand what you were infected with. Divines. Sit down.
You should take me on.
No, though it would be better if that would work, but I've seen people try that and it's not good. Take a seat. We're going to have a conversation. Noro, make me a social or observe roll, like a persuader or observe roll. You can also do a deceit roll, whichever one you have better.
Can I not do subterfuge?
You can do subterfuge. You can do subterfuge.
I will gladly take that 43% then. And I think I have a bonus to subterfuge with unremarkable.
Okay. This character is exceptionally average looking. Gains plus 10 to subterfuge, to all subterfuge tests made to fit in. Yeah. Go ahead. Now remember, unremarkable is sort of at my GM discretion for when I apply it or not. Unremarkable seems to fit right now. You are even among Khajiit, not super remarkable. These Khajiit have been Anakin, and they know what an Alfeek is.
It's hard to read a cat's expression.
Yeah.
Do I pump a manual modifier up to 30 from 20 then?
You just so when you go to roll it, it'll say so when you go to roll stealth or subterfuge, you say just say ordinary plus 10.
Oh, that bar. Okay, okay. Oh!
Unfortunate.
You're losing all your septums this week.
An ordinary plus 10. How'd you get a mod plus 20? So it should have just been a plus 10.
Question.
Let me check something out. If I roll again for you. You probably typed in the box 20 and still left it there. If you type in the box, it'll add both of the things that you type in. It'll add the drop down and the box, just so you know.
I saw the 20 in there once I clicked on the skill. I'll remember to delete that next time.
Next up is going to be Kamaz, who has also got his own thing. Kamaz is if not extremely sociable individual. And Kamaz actually talks so much that despite the fact that both you, Noro, and Joe are particularly good adept sneaky types, Kamaz actually engages you guys so much. So anyways, that was the whole situation when I turned down 3 Thalmor from my restaurant, which I had built in the midst of solitude. I was running I was making the finest elsewhere fondue, and he begins to really describe, always so vividly you can remember the scent of like an elsewhere cheesy fondue. And he lays down his cards, and you realize he has distracted you and somehow cheated, but there's no way for you to prove it. And even Joe Cargo and you like are at a loss, and he has won the pot of 40 gold. You remove 10 gold from yourself.
I'm going to hold myself to my word for now and not reach into minds to try and get a bonus.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
Do not stress, cousins. Unlike Joe Cargo, and unlike Dora Shear here. Yeah, why you bring my name up? I am not about my own. This one is not about his own reputation. This one exists for one reason. He was made by beautiful Kinarthi to take the bounty of Kinarthi nature and create great food. For that is what this one was placed on Nern and Tamriel to do. I will take all of my money, and so long as you keep me well, I shall be cooking good dishes for us. And he produces from under his coat a single like sampling of moon sugar that none of you have had moon sugar in a long time. even
I
some
just got
sweets.
extra high like during the day recently, so how do these two look though?
Desperate to have some, and they're waiting for him to use it in a dish. Like moon sugar doesn't so much make a Khajiit high; it does kind of have like a narcotic, a slightly narcotic effect. But it like you're inured to it as a Khajiit. The Khajiit use it in their meals all the time. A large amount can have an effect on a Khajiit, but it's like it's a regular steady part of their diet. Like they like sweets because of it. And
In my
both,
backstory, I got 3 humanoid servings.
yeah,
Averaging humanoids at 140 pounds. I'm at 20 pounds.
yeah, it's
That
a lot.
is
It was a lot for you.
7 times 3 is 21 servings for an Alfiq.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was zooted and I am fine currently.
Now that the child, the one on the bed, now that the child is no longer here, cousin, the cleric is busy doing her thing, so she no longer is going to chide us for this. Care to read some of the finest books by the finest novelist of the sands?
Knowledge is always accepted here, cousin.
What is your favorite? What do you tend to the mother cat or do you tend to the nature cat? Who do you find more? Their portraits were more. Joe Cargo sighs. I'm going to ask you to stab me through the throat, Dora Shader. He says, "Don't tempt me." And they both look at each other and they look back at you, Nora. He's talking about his smut again.
Yes. That was very obvious in his mind. So much subtext, it was a little hard to get the actual words from him.
He sets 2 books before you, and signed in Tagra, which only typically Khajiit can read. It is signed. It's written in Cyrodiilic, but it's signed in Tagra. Make sure you don't have the Daedric one; those are illegal in the common Cyrodiil lands. Maybe if you get the Morrowind, I do have a few customers in Morrowind, but it's signed the greatest romance novelist of the Sands, Jazargo. And there's 2 books: Canarthy's Old Romping Grounds, and the Dalliance of Fur and Twilight. Incredibly trashy text hailing from elsewhere. It seemed like myth or mythopoeic or religious texts, rewritten as detective romance mysteries.
Because of course, we gotta have in-universe Sherlock.
It's less Sherlock and more like a self-insert detective who like is in romance with like a mythic figure like Canarthy, which is the goddess of nature, and the other one is like a clearly illegal like Azura text, the mother of all Khajiit, and it's like sort of like a really inappropriate like incest novel.
I'm gonna sweep both books away into my bag, and I'm gonna ask somebody later to burn one of them.
You can ask me. I have fire magic.
Always the plan.
Yeah, he accepts that you take both of
out
this.
of the way, cousin. Shall we go for another round?
This one is not joking, and like Jazargo takes an incredibly sharp turn. I will ask for my book specs if you're going to mock me. Those are the finest novels in the land. Come on, just kind of taps on the. You coming to play? Fine. And he sits up and he looks at you. Those are good books. Don't do anything bad with them. I spent my life writing those. I am the greatest novelist, and if you take one sample reading, you will see why.
My tail is going to twitch very much, which I'm going to just make now indicator that I'm somewhat lying, and I'll nod along to him.
Very well. Dillian, and they're going to play now for a higher amount of 25 gold pieces each, which is going to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 100, 125 is the pot. And it's another set of rolls. So pick whatever roll you want. I'm going to roll 2 of them. This time, Do Rashir and Jazargo.
I will use subterfuge once more. Again, using unremarkable for a +10.
All right.
God fucking damn it!
Oh.
Is there no way to take away the +10?
Wait, what is it?
Shit.
Ordinary. +10 is a good thing. +10 means it's your target number went up, and so it's easier to roll under.
Yeah.
Ah.
Even with a
+10 is
minus 20, he rolls exactly his highest roll. Jazargo rolls as high as he can. Let me see what Dorashir can roll. Dorashir kind of like tries to be threatening at the table to everyone, but you know he's a -10, so it'll be like a 35 max. And he gets 5 degrees of success. Jazargo again, much like Kamaz,
That's 5 degrees of failure.
5 degrees of failure. Jazargo, much like everyone else, it's more so that like the picture he's painting is so vivid of like one of the scenes in his book that it's like it's actually telepathically painful to you. And everyone else is like groaning and looking away from their cards, like it's the like stop.
I see his mental images, and I am. Ooh, I'm glad there's a healer nearby. I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah. The cats will all give 25 gold to their cousin.
Down to 195.
Yeah. And we're gonna cut this scene over to Rin so she gets some time.
Okay. All good.
What Ren is doing.
I'm
You
just.
scare me with your plans.
I always have plans.
Are they good plans?
They're amazing plans.
Why do I not
Right.
trust you?
Alright, I'm
All
gonna
right.
head over and peek into this room over here a little.
Yeah, as you step through, you can see, come sister, like, play us a game. And like, she's like, I have my games that I'm ready to, and she looks up, sister, you should perhaps find
Hello.
another, like, no, let her come in. Let the noble lady come in. We're just about to play some cards. Do you know 3-card Rolo or Alm Civ E?
I feel like
You
she
are-
either does and hates it or doesn't.
Yeah, you hate it. Like it's like a card for like people who spend all time drinking Mazte at the bars at the corner clubs. Old men play it all the time.
I do know it, yes.
Oh, wonderful! Someone truly loving took care of you and trained you, and like, why don't you play? I will partner with her. Come here, sister. And like she like pulls a table out for you, a seat out for you.
Alright. I shall sit over here. I'm in the chair, I just won't show it on the map.
Of course, you're welcome to play against us, but me and my brother have been playing 3-card Rolo for some time, you see. And when we run out of things to gamble, we can always bet whatever gear we've got. You know, what's a little things between kin, correct? You see her like rolling under the table outside of their sight. They have not perceived it yet. The smallest of a shiv between her fingers, like a pencil like sized shiv. What do you say, sister?
I'd say let's keep it at money for now. If you have any left. And she looks towards the other Dunmer men.
She's got spirit. For a youth, you should learn to temper that with actual ability. They begin dealing you.
Okay.
It's going to be. You can roll intelligence on this. You can roll logic on this, or you can roll. They're not going to really tolerate. No one here like really
Can
enjoys.
I roll lore?
You can roll lore. You can roll lore.
I'm gonna roll lore.
Because actually, like 3-card Rolo is also used as a sort of like tarot game, and they say that Sundumber are better at it by playing it that way.
So I have a +10 to lore checks about Dunmer specifically
Yeah,
as one of my specializations. Can I use that?
you can.
Nice. Glad I took it. Alright, let's try this. Please be nice to me.
You're playing mostly against Sodders. This is kind of like this 3-card Rolo is like a game of suits and colors and special cards, kind of like Spades. I don't know if you've ever played Spades, the card game in real life.
No.
But it's a partner game where you're not allowed to see your partner's hand, and you have to play intuition, knowing your partner has to play off of you, and you have to trust each other.
Yeah.
He plays with his brother. You actually lay down a series of cards, and begin like enunciating. Like you lay down a number, a color, and then a three set of cards, and then you lay down Vec, and you sort of pronounce a pronouncement based on the colors and the numerology, and it reads like fortunate winds will blow your way. Something is in the stars for you.
I'm basically just doing a tarot reading while everyone else is playing Spades. I love this.
Yeah, and actually, when you do this, Vera, like the woman, like like they're taken aback because they didn't expect a young lass to be able to do this. This is a thing that like only holy ordinators do when they're like playing this game, proving that like the fates are decided by Azura. Like they show that even cards of game and chance and like skill can be won by completely trusting yourself and your fate to the goddess of prophecy. Vera looks at you like very pleased, and she plays like matching you. Like she assumes that you have some goal with this or some intimidation tactic. Raven will play, and he plays his best like sort of intellect skill. He plays mostly like in a commerce, like analytical way. I did not see or expect a a youth to know the way of stone telling with the cards.
You'll find I'm full of surprises.
Indeed, and they throw you each of them throw you a coin before like she catches them in her hand. Vera does. We aren't playing for the triangulum. Take back your ebony coins. These are sacred to Morrowind before we signed back on with the Imperium or the Empire. Take back your triangular coins of ebony. We play with drakes. This is the money that she needs now. Very well, sister. I just sought to honor one who practices the old ways, though she be a lass, well trained she is. And they hand you each about 20 septums.
Nice. I gotta add that now. Okay.
Truly, are you a killer, girl? Are you a follower in the ways of Mephala and Boethia, in addition to Azura, the old tribunal? We heard that you killed an Imperial officer. A shame you weren't working for the Morag Tong. You would have been cleared.
I am a follower of the Three Good Daedra, yes. I think I'm a little young to work for the Morag Tong, though.
You were already showing your hand, so confident. You're going to play another game, and this time it is a -10 because they've kind of like in a conversation proved that you're not as hard as you like present yourself to be. You're trying to be tough in this prison situation, and they've kind of like negotially proved that like you aren't a hardened killer. You've kind of admitted that to them.
Yeah.
They will roll with you, and you'll take the better of the two.
So basically, it's a -10, a +10, so it averages out.
Yeah. Vera is attempting to like out observe them.
Let's try this. Ah!
The brother Drenham will play, and this time he will play being like very he actually cheats, but none of you are aware of it enough. Like he presents 3 cards that it's too early in the game to know what all's been played in the deck, but it's very suspicious that he has 3 face cards of 3 colors and 3 suits to play so soon. It's like
Is there any chance that I could interfere with telepathy a little bit and guide her?
Yeah. If you're like connecting to her mind, but you have to be connecting with people while you're doing your thing in your room.
Yeah, that's true.
Could be the reason why I lost a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
What's your distance on your telepathy?
400 meters.
He's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're covered.
Yeah, he's fine. So does he give me a reroll or something?
Yeah, he'll give you a reroll because he's kind of like
Okay.
informing you that the guy is cheating, and he's pulling from the deck in a way that
Okay.
you can't.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, he slipped down by 2. He's bragging about it.
Hey.
Realizing that he's going to play 3, you know that the only way to play 3 face cards is to play the opposing face card of the right color in the right, like, you lay the cards down in order, one at a time, and they're revealed. You're getting informed by Nolo, and Nolo kind of tells you which cards he's thinking about in his mind. You play the exact Jester card, assassin card, and you play the knight card to each of these like more royal folk figures in their like weakest suit, like opposing suits. And he's like, how the hell could you have known I had... What's your prophecy this time?
I'll make up some random prophecy bullshit.
Roll a lore.
Okay. Let's try this. Oh, wait. Wait 1 second. I'm sorry. Do we have any minuses to this?
No.
Okay. Just 1 degree.
You give the loosest, like, those who do not understand the virtues of the Daedra, of the good houses, often will be crushed by their by their wrath. There's almost subtly a threat, and it's like also subtly like possibly a foretelling of like doom coming for them. They stand up angry, and they both like pull out their daggers, like angry that like you would dare like basically speak by stone telling and like a prophetic insult to them. You little whelp! And like before he can even say anything, Vayra's already knifed like shivved to his throat, Raven. And she positions herself in between you and the girl. You'll stay far off from us. No more will my sisters be hurt. You, clever you are, but you're making trouble for yourself. Often sisters do this. Both of you, clear out. Find a slum to sleep in down here. This room is ours now. Brother, come. You may not be an Inwa, but you surely are a whelp. Get lucky a few times and you will not last it. You barely even look like the ashes even touched your skin. You know nothing of trial. Noble lady. And like they both step out and slam the door. She has a little bit of blood, like actually she did puncture him a little bit in the neck with the shiv. She turns to you and like she takes some of the blood in her fingers and like does like a ritual, like basically across your left eyebrow and your right cheek. She spreads the blood and she says some ancient words in Dunmeri, which are something along the lines of we walk together, we are ancestor spirits bound.
Ren just nods.
You have the boldness
Noro's
of a proper sister, but wait until you are strong enough. Did Your mother and father were of noble house. Scheming is the way of Mafala and of Boethia, and of all rising of all Dunmer. Did they not teach you when you killed the before you would kill the Imperial, to make your kills acceptable and presentable? You could have made... If you were truly clever enough and truly ready for the world, you would have known how to kill the Imperial and protect your mother, and present it as an accident. You are not ready. Quit acting like you are. I can only protect you so much.
Well, how do I become ready?
Scheme, plan, seek ways to one up your enemy. Your cleverness, you must be as sharp in the mind as you are in the body, and I suspect one of them is lacking. She like points at like how soft you are and soft-handed you are.
Yep.
You had to blast him because you had no other option. You could have poisoned him, distracted him, removed some of his memories, made him forget why he was there. Hell, you could have made him walk off of the pier if you were a good enough illusion mage. Anger at someone hurting one of our sisters is fine, but you must be clever enough to continue and succeed. And she opens the book and throws it on the table. Like, you want to get as far as I am, you need techniques. And you see her book, which is just filled. The first word in the book is debts in Dunmary, and it's just a list of names and what they did to wrong her, and then names crossed out. And there must be at least 30 names crossed out. The first couple of names in the book say sister slavers.
Ren her eyes widen, and she looks back. She looks to the book and then back to Vera. I think you've been through worse than I have.
You think? This is not a game. Everything that appears to be a game is another scheme. When you think you are lying down, they are scheming for ways to make you weak. When you think you are strong, they are scheming for ways to make you overconfident. You are always in trial. The ash storms are always blowing, even when you stand in Cyrodiil. Vulnerability is a weakness we are not permitted.
Yes.
Do you still have the knife?
I do.
And she will begin training you and giving you instruction on the knife techniques. And for the next day, you will have a +10 if you need to use melee.
Ah, nice. I think I need that. I only novice in my combat style.
Yeah. She basically is instructing you on proper strikes, where the weakest point is, and every time you go to strike her, she allows you the grace moment of a couple seconds to retract, and then she says too far, and she just jabs you at very hard in a pressure point, proving that she could have stabbed you, but instead just hits you in a weak point in your ligaments.
Okay.
You strike like a snake and retract, or you strike it not at all. Do not expose your weaknesses. What is Urzel doing? As Isbetta goes over and she sits you down and explains to you. So you're shite. You're looking at me with glass eyes. 50-yard stare. Your ears ringing. Probably you're having a shock. Are you catching any of this at all? You've got a magic disease.
I have no idea what is that like. Is that like vampirism? I know that's magic.
It's like it. It's like it, but right. It's, how do I say it? You're gonna turn into a beastie, and the rest of the kids you look up. He's not contagious yet, and they scoot the table back.
No new cousin.
Joe Cargo and Del Rashir scoot the table back a little bit from him when they say that.
So far, it just seems like an overall improvement.
You're gonna be hunting for ever and hunted in Hersey's hunting grounds. This is not an improvement.
That's life. Sometimes you're the hunter, sometimes you're the hunted. Right now, we're the hunted. We're in chains, being chased. Eventually, we're gonna get out of here. Choke the hunter out. You gotta be cunning.
Shite. Fuck me right in the arse. Do you get that you're gonna be turning into an animal? A wild, loose, crazy beast?
I get that. I mean, as long as you can tell how long it's gonna be, right? I can just wait until we're in the right spot and then wait for it to take over.
That is not at all. Spit and piss. That is not at all how it's gonna work. You're gonna be randomly anyone here you like?
Yeah, Ren girl. She's not supposed to be here. I think she's not supposed to be. I think they fucked it up.
Cool. You're gonna want to keep your distance. Don't interact with her. Don't talk to her. Make that girl like you as little as possible, because give or take a week or so, because I've never seen people last much longer than 14 days. You're gonna be turning into a beastie, and usually the typical instinct is to find some supple piece of skin and rip it apart like it's a damn chew toy. This is not gonna go well for you.
How much has gone well for us?
You know they kill lycanthropes on sight, right? If you thought you had a couple of years to figure your situation out, you have maybe 14 days.
14 days, huh? Okay. 14. Do you know how would they find us if we got away anyway?
I don't. Joe Cargo sits up and like points it at your face. He points at his face. You see this? The thing we all have on our faces? The mark. It does not take one to figure out many of these things are not always what they immediately seem. It is not just a mark of ownership. Remember what Karpak said. If we try to run away, they will have us back anyways. How would they have us back? Why are they so certain of that? Why did they have battle mages make something and then have a random person apply magical things to us? It is a mark spell.
So what you're saying is, if I just get this fucking thing off, I can leave.
Like Joe Cargo, is like a little of a stilted laughter. Like he's like, yeah, sure. If you just got off your face off of your face, like he's like a stilted laughter because he doesn't know what you mean by that. But he's like, yeah, sure. Like, this one says sure. If you think you can find a way to remove your face from your face, yes.
I mean, I've skinned pellets my whole life. Survival kit they sold me. It's got a knife in it. Figured out.
Isbeta considers I'm a healer. Just let me do it. Whenever we get a chance and we're away from the damned lady, maybe you can communicate for us. Alfiq is what they call you.
They call me Noro.
Yeah, maybe you can communicate for us. Shake me right in the arse. Are you capable of possibly making us some kind of special language we can all speak in and connecting us, or just kind of keeping us on the down low from her?
I mean, I speak Orcish a little bit.
I don't speak that. It's better. It's better knows Bredick and Cyrodiilic.
I would be willing to learn something, but you'd have to teach me it person to person. I never learned how to read.
Right. Right. I don't think that he speaks a language so much. I don't even know your name. You just asked me to give you really bad news.
Oh, I appreciate what you did. He's gonna fish through his pocket, take out 2 septums here for your the advice, I suppose.
Right. And like she takes the 2 septums, which adds to what she has, and she now has 27 septums.
My name's Urzul. Urzul Gronalash. I can never get the last name.
Nalashbar.
Gronalzulbur, yes.
Narzulbur.
No, Narzul, yes. Thank you.
Right. Well, it's more than I've been paid in a week, so I'll take it. What about you, Noro? And like she kind of like thinks really hard at you. Can you keep a secret?
Most people can't.
Can you keep
I'm
us secret
capable.
from her?
Cloud, am I able to provide interference?
It's every person that you try and hide in an active call, and then you like try and hide from her reduces your roll by like a 10. And then she rolls her willpower against you. She's been failing, but that's only gonna happen so many times.
Not
It's
many
like-
people, and not for long. She is growing capable with that item.
Shite. Well, I'm arsed for ideas. This one thinks that maybe we can perhaps plan something when we go to leave. Maybe we push her off of the teleporter at the last second. We begin running in the wilds.
I can help support you all in the wilds. I was hunter for my stronghold.
Yes, that seems good. Yes. What say you, brothers? Kamaz says, looks and just says, none of us expected to be long-term prisoners here, Joe Cargo, but least of all you. If you know a way out and it won't get us thrown in worse chains, and if you can get these things off our faces without hurting us too bad, not that I want a knife to my fur, and like, we'll take it.
That we're all agreed. He's gonna like pat Joe Cargo on the back. Sorry about picking you up by the scruff.
Don't do it again.
Understood.
You have it is currently like you have till 4 o'clock, and it is currently 11 o'clock.
11?
And, yeah, you have 5 hours to make your plan.
I'm absent for this whole conversation, guys.
That's
Yeah,
what I was about to say. I was about to say, I'm gonna go grab Ren. She deserves to get out of here more than probably any of us, because I'm pretty sure most of us here are guilty.
I'm gonna give you a mental stop and just say, I'll send her a quick memory of what's planned.
Okay.
like
And I'll give you the TLDR. Magic marks, possible escape, gotta carve it off.
Vayner notices that you're distracted and basically insists that you tell her what's up
Ooh.
because she can tell that you're distracted, and you like your ability in this combat, though paltry to begin with, is like declined. Like if you were paying any attention to her, you basically insulted her by not paying attention, and she was able to like get a quick 3 like slaps on you.
Sorry, you have no love for the Empire, right?
More rapacious than our brothers, are they? But no, I do not.
Can you
I
keep
am-
a secret?
Those usually cost things. What are you asking, sister?
Some people want to get out of here.
Everybody
I can get
wants
myself
to get out of
but
here.
I can't. No, there's a plan. They're hatching a plan, and apparently the cat just told me about it, and I will tell her the TLDR,
Yeah.
not the full details. I'll tell her the TLDR of whatever plan y'all come up with.
It's a weakness to rely on people too long, sister.
But but I already tried to leave and it didn't work. If we can somehow all get out of here, and it works, maybe it wouldn't be so bad for just a minute. Just a little bit.
It's already scheming. And she smiles and she will take you up on the deal.
Alright, should we go over to, like, the Khajiit room?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go over to the Khajiit room. I'm gonna move my little token.
It's
Oh,
not
right, I
only
forgot the door.
Khajiit in here. That's a little racist.
Mostly Khajiit. It's like 90% Khajiit, so I'm gonna...
Beast
call it
folk,
Khajiit
if we
room.
count
This
the
goes
second
down to
era
like
and then the Breton.
70%.
You walk by and you
So-
can hear a very intense lovemaking under that curtain opposite this door.
Whoa.
And like before you step through, like she grabs you by the shoulder rim
Alright.
and she says, "You're blushing."
I don't know what you expected. I'm 15. That's happening. What, like, you know. Ugh.
It is the way of Mafala and Boethia. Sex is the domains of two of the ancestors. You are young, but you will learn of it. Do not consider it so coarse or beneath you, and do not consider it so high as to be unattainable.
Alright.
Like the stun.
And do not be used to the looking away of it. Often people use that against people your age, and it is a quick way to blind someone. She steps in like already abreast in the plan, and like they all like, who the hell is this?
She's here to help.
More allies for us. If we escape with greater numbers, they'll have to spend more resources attempting to track us. Resources that'll take time to procure.
Allies blood themselves for each other. We have done nothing such. We will get out, and we are convenient acquaintances, all scheming against each other. Gladly would we betray each other for the single chance to escape on our own.
Maybe that's what you're doing, but I'm here for the group.
You're just
Whatever
dense
you-
enough that I believe that.
What are we planning on? You know, and she points to, like, her face.
It's been a leads back, and she considers it. And shite, I could, but unless you guys have a solid plan, we're just cutting our faces off to immediately get dealt with and either killed or put. They're not gonna heal us, and we're gonna burn us to another layer. And there's only so much skin you can remove. If it gets down to the bone, I can't remove that.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. They burnt me pretty long comparatively. I think they got mad at me.
Yeah, that's no good.
Is that alright? Like, I'm not one to look at anyway. I mean, if it's ugly, it's fine.
She takes a look and she does see that these are particularly deep burns that she would have to carve away for some time at your face. It's
Okay.
gonna be a intense surgery for this one, but
I'm good at taking pain. I trust you.
the relevant question though, how are we gonna get out? It doesn't matter if I do it for all of us immediately and it goes over well, and we all feel like we want tea and cookies. What are we doing afterwards to actually get out?
Well, we use the circle. I can teleport one person. I can teleport myself. Maybe it's not so different if I try to teleport us all.
That's a lot of them, maybe. Like Isabella just kind of like considers that and rolls back. Anyone else got experience with these things?
I don't think so.
Nora, you're a
Character.
conjuration mage, aren't you?
No, he switched it out.
I
to
shifted into
alteration.
alteration.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
What if we
really
take
good at
somebody
mysticism.
hostage? What if we force somebody to get us out of here?
We could use the girl with the who checked on the search circle.
There are 30 expert fighters. I could handle maybe 5, but not protecting her.
I mean, you said I had a week. Is there any way to speed that up? I'm sure I could take on a few if I was a beastie.
Like Isabella looks at you and says, No. Like, just plain flat,
Just no.
not on your life. That's
I could try to.
there's nothing
I could-
more. There's nothing more contra against what I stand for, and I will not, in the practice of my medicine, do that to anyone willingly. Not even if you ask me. Which you're making it particularly difficult because you're giving me a reason I might consider it.
I could try to
Not gonna go against your beliefs.
hijack the circle. I know magic. I think I know enough to make it work.
What now? Like Joe Cargo is confused because he's like he's willing to accept a ace dealt to him, but he's like he's been burned before in operations. He's already like she's a child and she's guessing if she can do this, but he then says, "What now? Like we supposed to all go in there and step on the platform now?"
I could try to check to see. I could try to check to make certain it's empty.
I think they turned the thing off.
I can turn it back on. I think I sort of did it earlier. I think I can do it for longer if I just really focus my magic.
I only have one arm, but I mean, I got shield. Just I can hold them off for you.
That's what I need. I can't exactly cast fire magic if I'm trying to get a teleportation circle working.
That would be difficult.
And you realize, like you don't know who's in there or if anyone's in there right now.
I'm gonna try to like peek in.
Okay,
Or
go ahead.
like, wait a minute. They said that men were on the right side? Or something? I can't remember which side they said the men were on.
Men were on the left side.
Okay, left. So men were on the right. Okay, so like one of us could go pretend we're switching hallways. And then like kind of circle back to the other one. To everyone else.
Couldn't I also, feel mentally?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Everyone forgets you're a telepath when you shut up for 1 second.
you
Yeah.
can, but you run the risk of alerting her because you're kind of putting feelers out, and with that telepathy amulet on her, she's also capable of like feeling back and rejecting you and like picking apart what you're doing and why you're doing it.
I think it would be better if I just crossed the hallway or one of us crossed the hallway to see.
I'm
else
gonna
is
reach
there?
out and ask a question on our duties here, what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Just try and make it seem casual.
Oh, good idea.
Well, go ahead. Roll me a
I'm scared.
willpower.
Ah! You
Mm,
don't have luck, be careful. Is there any way I can try to help him?
no. Don't think. Go mind blank.
Yeah, okay. Mind blank.
Very mind blank. Willpower.
You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy.
Please.
Oh!
By 3. God damn it.
Oh no.
Motherfucker.
I need a distance of 5, so I need two degrees of success, and I will be able to push back and see why he's asking this.
Please. Oh, thank God.
She fails as much as you do, and you're both like feeling out and like dancing around each other that like you actually don't ever latch on to each other enough to even have a psychic conversation. It's like you're
Shit, I'm
wandering
still
these
on the
halls.
wrong frequency.
Yeah.
What if I go and ask? Why are we exposing our minds?
I think you should go and ask.
I've
I could
already
go and
reached out.
ask.
It would make sense for me to go in.
Or I could go and ask and be like, I'm here on behalf of Noro.
Yeah, you seem like you're the mage, yeah?
I think I'm one of the only mages here.
Okay. Brenton, Hedge Healer, what was your name?
It's better.
It's better. Sorry.
Do you all think this is a good idea if I just ask a little question on what we're doing tomorrow?
She still has the necklace, and if she tries to read you, my interference will be noticed.
But surely you could try to, like, use telepathy to, like, distract her in my mind while I'm talking to her.
Minds are unique. If she feels me in there, she'll know I'm doing something.
But you could still distract her in my mind if she reads my mind. Or I could just go in. Or I could just go in as is. I think I can work with this. Are we...
You're the one doing the spell. We should not risk you.
Okay, who's gonna go then?
I've already reached out.
Joe Cargo begins packing his things up and like, this is not going to work out. Like Joe Cargo immediately has like taken his assessment of the situation. He has seen when plans go wrong. He has seen so many people subpar to his ability helping him in a job, and it's just gone all wrong. And he's like, they're looking, bro, cousin, what are you doing? I have seen when it goes sour, and he says he's packing up his things. He's going to move to a different room, so he's not accused of helping you guys.
You're nice. Stay caged.
This one has written many cages, and this one always gets out. But your plan is going to get us all killed.
If it does work, we'll let you know, cousin. Stay ready.
Alright, Noro. So you're up.
Wish me luck.
I think he's got it.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
so scared.
claw at the door real quick.
Yeah, you step to the door and you see, we're only on step 5, and you're already getting confused, Leon. You told me you went through all 16. I went through the manual, but you are confused. It's a little difficult with you. We need to make sure every step is performed correctly, and then you perform them in reverse to reactivate it, reassemble it. We don't know why it was acting strangely, and that is not a good thing, Lilian.
Gonna reach out again since just clawing the door is not working. Knock, knock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you mind getting this?
Getting what? And like,
The door. I have a question.
very well.
Oh, I'm scared, guys.
Thank you.
He's got this.
He's got this. He's got this. He's got this.
There were some others that I've met. I'm not sure if I should trust them on what they said. What is the plan for tomorrow?
We will be marching from 4 a.m. You have what appears to be more and more hours dwindling. You have only
I'll take
4.
a cat nap. But I heard something back before teleportation about bears?
Yes, we'll be finding and assaulting and spearheading an assault on where I suspect the individual producing and proliferating these bears is.
Could we not, I don't know, send trained mages instead of slaves to the slaughter? Wouldn't our labor be more useful elsewhere?
Are you questioning the Emperor and the option that you have to serve your sentence rather than die for it?
Decimator, I enjoy life very much.
Good. Then I would hope that you attempt your every best effort to get these tasks done effectively and work well with your team. And hopefully, considering you can work as a unit, you won't have to worry about one silly mage and a few bears.
Can I try and read the subtext of a few bears in this situation?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a willpower check against her willpower.
No, I'm just trying to like casually see what she's thinking of as a few bears, not reaching deep.
She knows that there have been reports of hundreds of bears in this area.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
My tail's gonna go between my legs and I'll be like, good night, Decimator.
Consider it this, that you could have been simply executed. I understand that this isn't pleasant for anyone, but I will be joining you all. Please do get some rest. We're going to be marching, and even if you do take cat naps, it's... No one likes the long day on no rest. And you can tell there's a bit of a bags under her own eyes.
Of course. Good night.
Good night. Roll me a willpower check. There's a last trace of something.
Please, please, please! No! I need 40s!
Oh.
Roll me a second one because you're both like this is a glancing thing. I want to see till someone gets a success. Who gets a success?
Oh. No. Oh, that's Charles. No,
Success!
Splinter failed and Charles being executed. I'm sorry. I thought it was the opposite.
I thought it was the other way around.
Technically,
Yeah,
I-
was like,
For a
oh,
second.
Technically, I'm wounded 20 that I wouldn't be, so I would have gotten a 50, so I would have gotten 4 degrees of success.
no. Oh, now you both
Bitch.
executed.
You feel
no.
you feel somewhere around in Valindra's mind, and there is the briefest moment of like a thought that like she thinks of the previous, but then she feels you. She thinks of the previous 30 that she was just a handler for maybe a few days ago, and how many of them died assaulting these bears. And that's, you don't get a much of any what her take on that is when before she catches you and she says, "Don't push it," and then shuts you out.
Full speed retreat back to the base!
Good idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to unlock it, and you unlocked it.
My
so-
door!
The door.
I'll just go up to the bed. They're still in there. One mage and hundreds of bears is our target tomorrow. The last group was
Like,
slaughtered.
is
down to the last.
Betta lifts up and I'm sorry, what?
I felt a hint of a memory. No idea what her take is on it, but she will be joining us in slaughtering bears. That's probably what the meat for the stew came from. But our chances of survival are not well.
Then we have to act tonight.
I think that's
I don't know when they'll be going to rest, and I'm already suspected.
I could try to make up something like 2 people are fighting, and lead her to it.
No.
I can punch somebody.
That could work.
Might be
said
best
she
to
had
wait
a-
until they
like,
go to sleep. They've
there's-
already seen
Veyra speaks up, you said she had a necklace. An amulet of telepathy?
weak as it is, yes.
May not be longer ranged than the room she's in, but attempting to approach her or the circle will give us away. The first person who comes in there when they are still in there or broaches her range and isn't ready, you're lucky we didn't get exposed already.
But if we
Nah,
just
I'm
made
not
a
gonna get
ruckus
offended
to
by that.
try-
It's a valid point.
We don't have to approach her warily. I think most people recognize the sound of a fist cracking a table.
That's true.
What are you supposing?
Both mages seem tired. Would be best to wait until they sleep.
Oh no, I can cast at least enough
I'm
to
a
maybe.
rather
Get us
sneaky
out of here.
person for my size. I'm saying I crack the table, scream a little bit, and get out of here.
Please do.
This table and this, like, Veyra is like absolutely like exasperated, sighing to you, and like this is so stupid that she actually can't follow your line of thought. Are you saying crack her head on a table, or crack your head, or this table?
I'm saying the sound of bone cracking and the sound of wood cracking are pretty similar. Just somebody fake scream.
So
make
what
a few
you
good
you get
hits on the
her
table.
you get her to come running towards us, and she reads all of our minds.
No,
I'm saying
he
the
goes
rest
somewhere
of
else
you
first.
leave and I do it.
And then she still reads your mind, and you're stuck out here. Which noble sacrifice it is. You're totally permitted to do this. And she gives you a smile.
I never said I would stay in here.
There's 2 stone walls. I'm not good with sound, but I'm pretty sure 2 stone walls would muffle it quite a bit.
Damn, that's a good point.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. My bad.
You could crack the table in the center room,
They're
Again,
in
lead
the
her
I
out,
center
time to get
and then
away.
start
currently.
running. Lead her out.
They're
I
in
might
the
have time to
center
get away,
room.
actually.
Just go into the center room, crack the table, run.
Before I do any of that,
The
we gotta make
third
sure we're all
time,
well
they are
rested.
both in the center room.
Exactly. He can get them to chase him out, and we can run in and try to leave.
I'm a very fast orc. I'm sure I could get them to follow me and still outrun them.
We should try that.
This is
It might
still.
be.
This is still. There's 2 problems with that. One, she still has the amulet. If she chases you and is in range of you, she can figure out what we're doing. And 2, she is a decimator. Does anyone else know what she does?
She has
Decimates.
fire magic.
Do you know what decimate means? In Imperial.
Completely and utterly
Obliterate.
obliterate.
No, it means to cut down 100 by 10 fold. She faces 100 men who are afraid of her because of the sheer force of her spells, and kills 10 of them as a punishment to the rest of the 90 as an example.
Well, that is scary.
Surely we can all take her if it's all of us.
I don't think we can. That's why I'm saying we do hit and run tactics. I don't want to fight her directly. I'm not that stupid.
If I can just get into the main room and teleport us out, and activate the teleportation circle, we can get out. I just need a distraction good enough that she'll leave.
They're actively working on the teleportation circle right now, so again, best tactics may be to wait for them to sleep.
I'm starting to agree with the cat. I mean,
Alright.
we're not going to be able to brute force this as much as I love brute force. Sometimes you
Let's
have
wait
to
for
be
them to sleep
cunning
then.
instead of brutal.
I'm sorry, Noro, can you keep mind out for making certain they're still in there? Or not?
You feel like a subtle low grade presence, like you can feel it a certain degree of distance. It's like a loose echo sense. You can feel them about 40 meters out, and you can hear like a hum. But if you press in, it's like showing your presence, and she can feel you there, and it'll be that whole game again.
I'll just stick to the basic echolocation.
The problem
So I am
is
feeling them over in the room, yes?
they're when she first went in there, they were on step 5 of a 16-step process.
They might not leave.
And
Look, if I can get in there, I can just activate the circle and we can leave. We just
How
need to
can you
be quick about
sure?
it. Because I almost did it before.
If I almost kill a man, I'm not in here for murder.
I did kill a man, that's why I'm in here. But that's not important right now.
Notice she
I
smiles,
just
and
need
it's
to
like,
get...
I kind of like the way she says that she just killed a man, like it was nothing.
The thing
Stop.
is, the teleporter, when we came here, apparently was damaged in some way. They're going through repairs. Better to wait for them to complete those.
Or better to
Yes.
strike while it's damaged so that we can get out of here earlier before it fully breaks.
But if it's damaged, what if it doesn't go off? I mean, I don't know how the fuck this stuff works.
It already almost went off with me. If I can just do enough magic, get enough power, we should be able to make this. All I need to do is get in the room and start casting.
Power is strong, but subtlety can be better.
I could
I
probably
think
cast from
subtlety
the
is
other
what we need
room.
tonight.
But what
I
if
think
they
the
don't
cat is
ever
right.
leave?
They don't ever leave. We strike.
Then
in the
we go a
morning.
night without sleep.
Like hell, that's happening. Like I'm not going into a fight and fatigued. We take let the cat stay up if the cat wants to stay up, but we're taking rotations, and like Vero will take the first rotation, watching the rest of you, along with all the Krola or
Noro.
Noro, sorry.
It's
Rollo?
not that difficult.
I don't know why I said Krolo.
I
Noro.
was thinking Rollo, like the candy.
Yeah, I
I'm
was.
not Lucifer from Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah. Vapor will take first watch, and you have 4 hours that you guys can rest. So, basically, each hour that you don't rest, if you don't go this whole day, you will be fatigued, and I'll put the fatigue status on you.
I'll rest the first hour just to get something in my system, then
I'll stay
check
up.
for the minds.
I'll
Resting
stay
while
up.
I can.
I'll stay up as much as I can within reason.
Everyone
You're
else
just
in this
gonna-
room will kind of like go over and pick their beds, and they will find a place to rest.
I'll take the table and get down in the most uncomfortable position I could possibly have.
like a true cat.
Mm,
I'm gonna take this bed over here, like the bottom bunk. I'm still
Because
staying up,
there
but
is
I'm
no
on a bed.
blanket available, Urzel is just gonna take the rug and lay under it.
Yeah.
as one does.
Isbetta finds it uncomfortable, but she doesn't want to lay on a rug. As she sees that like it's a no go for her sleeping next like in the bed with you, Ren, because like Vero will eye her. So she just kind of like does the thing that a student does, and goes to sleep at the table, rests her head at the table. Vera and Noro are the only ones who are staying awake, and an hour passes.
I'm sleeping the first hour.
Ren is staying awake the first hour, not Noro.
Noro is asleep in the first hour to
Okay.
get some rest, and then's gonna check in every 10 minutes for mines.
So you will not get a full night's rest, so you're not going to get a bunch of HP. It is blizzarding,
That's okay.
but it's not indoors.
But not indoors, hopefully.
An hour has passed, and you have no idea if they're still awake.
Can I try to listen for them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm rolling observe. Wait, where's my observe? There's my observe. Come here. What? Oh no. Ah! I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, like you hear just the faintest like a step 11. Again, go over it again, Lilian, until I'm confident you have it correct, and please be quicker about this and more certain with it.
They're on step 11 now.
There's
I'm, like, whispering to
16
everyone.
steps, yeah. But you can tell even the decimator is beginning to feel tired.
Not much longer before they leave and we can make our escape. Well, I don't exactly say that, but like that's the vibe she's saying.
Yeah.
I'll pass around the thought. One more hour until we make our move to everybody and Jakar go.
Joe Cargo like feels the impresses like I may visit.
Stay clear of Decimator. They still have the thought medallion.
So you guys, because you're resting, you guys get a short rest, and when you short rest, you get MP recovery and SP recovery.
Yes.
Now I'm back at full stamina, meaning
Yeah.
there's no way we fail this with my
Yes,
brute
we got it.
force.
At least I got all my magicka back.
And for the record, I'm not wielding my flail for this. I'm going to wield my shield in my right arm.
Another hour passes, and with you now awake, Noro, you can feel they're still in there, but like her mind is beginning to drag, and she's at like step 14. You can hear just her own mental voice trail off as she enters a micro sleep. Oh, for the love of the divines. 14. 2 more steps. Please be quick about it.
I'll push out again. Plan delayed 1 hour. They're almost complete.
Are you staying awake this next hour?
I think I am.
Yeah, he's starting. Urzul's starting to get up and just. For a rogue, that wasn't bad.
You begin to feel like the presence, and like it goes to about like 15 and a quarter. Enough. You clearly, Lilian, just we're close enough. We'll inspect it in the morning or something. I have to march. I need to be at my top shape. I've done worse on other days, but enough. And turn in. Or there's another bed in my office if you wish. And like she throws open the door, and you could hear them both step in. Like their minds are too. They quickly disappear from like mental presence, and are sleeping. And you can tell that because like there's like a static from the amulet that she leaves on, and there's no one left in there.
Okay, we got it. It's time to act.
They're dreaming now. Although they didn't finish the restoration of the teleporter, so be cautious.
I can
My
manage.
iron is on.
They're in the
We have to do
room
this.
south of the teleporter as well, so we must barricade the door quietly.
Does anyone have a lock spell?
I could wedge the shield between the doors.
Do it.
You'll lose your equipment.
There's always more equipment to be had. I'm a smith. You give me some iron, I'll make everybody shields.
You two legs can push the table up against the door. It will be fine.
That's true. We can wedge a chair underneath the handles. Shall we go?
Your time like prison, I suppose.
All right. I'm gonna open the door like very, very gently so that it's not like super loud.
There's multiple stone walls in the way. Again, I don't remember how sound works, but I'm pretty sure it's not that bad.
But still, like, just so you know, that loud ass door noise was not what it sounded like.
Again, reach out to Jocargo. You awake,
It's
cousin?
time.
Is Joe Gargo awake?
Is Joe Cargo awake? Yeah, good question. Glad we
Joe
can hear
Cargo
you.
is awake. Joe Cargo is
There it
awake.
is, okay.
I'm not gone. I'm just you know.
Oh,
Joe
you're
Cargo
good.
falls behind. There is someone who is already in the room when you get in there.
Oh no. Is it the dude?
I'll call the party to stop, and I'll try and, at range, figure out if I know this person. Have we seen him?
You haven't felt his presence at all. You can tell it's a male, and that's about all you can tell. And you can tell he's cognizant of you. He's also cognizant of you.
No.
Can I tell if he's also a prisoner?
You're gonna have to press in and risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Potential enemy.
Potential friend.
Enemy. I'm gonna break him.
Potential enemy. Urzul, you mind stand by the door in case?
Of course.
I'll stand by
I
the door as well.
will reach out.
Roll me your willpower.
I'm guessing there's no way I can ask for a bonus on this.
No.
Fuck it, we
You got
ball.
this. You got this.
You got this,
RN
you got this.
Jesus, hallowed be thy name! No!
No!
Ghouls.
He is not kind tonight.
He is not kind.
It's okay. I'm just gonna have to do this the rough way.
Okay.
Quiet.
tried this the nice way. Now we do it the Skips way.
The hard
Mm.
way.
Now I roll my willpower against you.
Hopefully you have terrible willpower.
He also fails.
Oh, we're good at that.
He's not able to counter willpower you. He's not able to like retreat back into your mind. But there is still, so you can feel that someone is conscious and quite conscious in this room, and you have no idea.
Of static.
There's still
From
presence of
down
static in the other two. Like you know that the Decimator and her friend the Synod Mage are asleep.
Mm-hmm. I'll try and reach out again to this man, see what's up with him. And if this doesn't go well, I'll just tell the party to go in quiet, but be ready.
Good idea.
Is that allowed, Cloud?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please!
Please. Ah!
I failed less this time, though.
That's good. That's good. Oh no!
I have only so much mana to be attempting this. Do not waste it on these paltry tricks. Come in now and let us make our way. You are rather obvious with your plans.
Oh no! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Do you also bear the mark?
Do I also bear the mark? Yes, I bear the stupid mark of this empire.
I love him. I love this guy already.
Then let's go.
All right. Yeah.
Inside,
Reach
you
out to
see
Ally.
a questionable bard or a questionable looking like robed high elf with a very visible penal mark on his perfect stark yellow like smooth face, and he has a very stern like disgusted look on all with all of you, and it is unclear how he knew to be in here.
Maybe he's telepathic.
Yeah, maybe he is telepathic. He might be.
You did cast the spell for it.
Alright, let's drag a chair over to the doors real fast.
As both of you say, maybe he is telepathic, and you think that to yourselves. He doesn't pick up on it. He's too busy like tweaking. He's got like some sort of like mixture that he's mixed up in like some rough like almost molcajete like salsa bowl. Like it's not quite a mortar and pestle. And he's like got some rough stuff that you don't know where he got it from, but he's like currently like slathering some liquids and goos on this like teleporter. Come now, we don't have much time.
All right.
What do I do to barricade these doors? What do I roll?
Yeah.
Subterfuge, or subterfuge with your strength bonus. So it'll be subterfuge with it'll be 19. You're rolling a 19.
Please
will-
be quiet.
Oh,
I
please.
will, if this is a strength check, I will use a stamina to use physical exertion to
Yes.
give myself a +1.
As you you use all your muscles to make sure I am not going to drop this, and like you go and you grab the bottom like legs of it, and you just slowly lower it to the ground, and just ever so slightly so it doesn't make noise, and you just shove it up against with a few others back and forth. That you get about 4 chairs under there without making a single noise. All right, are we done playing idiot? We need to go.
All right.
Yep.
One of you is supposedly a conjuration mage and can activate this thing.
Hi, that's me.
Yes, well, it needed a degree of repairs. Apparently, the Synod mages are not trained in these matters. I have repaired its arcane sigils and directed it to a location.
Okay.
Ooh,
I can-
may
I'll try to activate it. Yeah.
Can I ask what location?
No.
Fair enough.
Will this location be unkind to the rest of us? Cloud?
I heard you. I'm rolling.
He's thinking about it.
Roll me an observe check.
Oh, but
Can I
this
also
is
roll an
error.
observe check?
Can I also roll a Zerg check?
Yeah, all of you can. All 3 of you.
Okay, good. I have to get my max degree of success on this, and it's probably not gonna happen, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's try this.
Well, I got 2 degrees of success. So. Barnacles.
Barnacles. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're the last hope, Noro.
No bonus.
Yeah.
Please.
Ah!
Fuck.
Whatever's happening here to you all, it will not happen where we're going.
I guess that's better
Okay.
than nothing.
Alright.
I need to double check something concerning everyone's languages. I know generally what the rest of the players' languages are, and most of them speak Togra and things. I know the Dunmer speaks Dunmerian, so okay, I just need to see Tyranny, what you speak. Okay, cool.
Dunmary and Daedric.
And what do you speak, Urzel?
I speak Cyrodiilic and Orcish.
Okay, yeah. No, you can't make out what's on this teleporter. You have no idea where this is supposed to go. There's no, like, he's not giving you any
no.
leeway, and you don't have time
Oh,
to. You don't have
no.
the time to guess.
Okay.
There's no time to argue. Even if it's fucking the Black Marsh, it's better than here.
Yeah, it's better than here. Alright, I'm gonna step on the teleporter and try to activate it.
Come on.
Let us on first.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna wait for everyone to get on first, obviously.
Everyone kind of like gathers with you onto this portal, this teleporter, and you kind of like gather. Don't fail, conjuration mage, or like there's a hairline fracture in this glass, which means if you apply too much mana the wrong way, it will make a whining noise.
I believe in you, Ray.
Okay. Alright. Can I use mysticism instead of conjuration?
Yes.
Yes! And I have recall is a +10 for me for mysticism.
Yes.
Can I use that?
Not because it's not recall. You're hijacking a teleportation circle.
So I can't use my specialization.
Yeah.
But it's still mysticism, so it's probably.
It's still 64%.
Yeah.
We got this.
Can anyone help?
Can I lay on the fracture to try and muffle it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's kind of
Does
clever,
that help
actually.
at all?
It'll give her a reroll.
Okay, I'm gonna take that.
If she fails, it'll give her a reroll.
Okay.
Greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Noro the goat.
Oh, 4 degrees.
Give me a
Success.
second. Give me a second roll. I need to see something.
Okay. Mysticism. Come on.
Yeah.
5 degrees.
5 degrees.
You can pick where this goes because it was going somewhere else. Where's the first place it goes in your mind?
Freaking Solstheim.
Solstheim? Okay,
I'm
cool.
Solstheim. Not Raven Rock though. I'm gonna go like somewhere around like the wilderness I've been to.
I'm rolling a d20 real quick just to determine something for myself. Okay, yeah, solid.
Is that good or bad?
Solid. It activates. It activates very quietly. You step on it. And you are, all of you. Let me get the image. Teleported to Raven Rock.
Oh shit.
We're free.
We're free.
Now get this fucking thing off my
Yeah,
Jeep.
don't get those things off us.
I want my fur to be pure and beautiful once more.
I don't think he. I really
Cleanse
don't think
me, mortals.
Cleanse me, mortal.
I think he's gonna have a bald spot for a while.
Oh, dear
Uh-oh.
Daedra, no.
Here, let me I'm trying to get an image for you. But yeah, you begin firing up this and like the thing is it makes noise regardless when it begins to activate. It makes light when it begins to activate. And someone will begin to stir in their barely asleep status. And you can tell that the decimator is awake as you guys begin porting out.
Doesn't matter.
I imagine I'm last since I have to keep it open.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's awake. Move, move, move.
Move quickly.
I'm just stance with my shield towards the door, just waiting.
Nice.
And I am getting an image of Raven Rock.
We were going to the Somerset Isles, weren't we, with Eleanon?
You begin to feel, as you reported, like a struggle of willpower. I just want to see something real quick. I want you to roll willpower check against me, Alicia. Against Eleanon.
Against Eleanon. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Eleanon failed. Interesting. I want to see how much you succeed against him.
I also fail, actually.
It seems to be whoever was stronger at the first initial cast. He did not notice that, like, when you activate it, you also like were knowledgeable enough in mysticism, not conjuration. He thought you would just activate this, not like control the deeper mystical arts, like the mysticism, the ancient ways of mysticism. And you were cognizant that something was off about this circle, and shifted its target. You also laid, as you began your incantations and stuff, you laid targets and directions and locations into your activation spell. And you can tell his intent was to take you far west of Tamriel.
Oh. Huh.
That's unexpected.
That is unexpected.
And it kicks you off, and you guys all arrive above the well, falling into the well of Raven Rock. And I'm going to add an image.
Do we have to roll athletics to not, like, break our legs?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yes, I would like you guys to roll me athletics. The Khajiit will be fine. If you're a Khajiit, you have catfall, don't worry.
I have 11%.
And another stamina is spent.
I'm just gonna fail this, and I know it. Yep, 2 degrees.
All right, you're gonna take 2 damage.
Ow.
You actually managed to fall fairly gracefully. Let me see the roll for.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yeah,
have
no,
catfall,
no,
you're fine.
you're a Khajiit. Like, you're not gonna take any damage from falling.
You're good.
You managed to like you kind of slip on the way down and also kind of like take the landing poorly, so you take a little bit more damage. And your feet were already kind of like harmed, Ren.
Yeah,
So that kind of messes you up. And I am gonna say you guys are now, and let me get some music. You guys are now in Raven Rock.
Nice. Alright.
I love playing a high stamina character.
I still don't even know what the fuck stamina's used for. I need the TLDR on this shit still.
Okay, stamina can be used for a number of things in combat and outside of combat. Physical exertion gives you a +20 to any strength or endurance characteristic that you use in your skills. You can't use it for combat styles, with the exception of some things like Bash, because that uses athletics. And there's Power Block, where if you block, you can spend a stamina to double your block, like the damage you can take in your block. And there are Power Attacks, Power Draw. Power Draw decreases the reloading speed by 1. Power Attack gives you a damage bonus, so on and so forth. And because none of us are undead yet, you can go past your stamina limit to go into fatigue to use stamina things. Like if you have 0 stamina and you use a power attack, then you go into 1 level of fatigue, but you use that power attack.
Okay, and what chapter is this in?
Shit, I have the thing
Don't
open on
remember.
my phone. Give me 1 second.
But yeah, I'm immediately trying to be like, okay, we're at Raven Rock, and I'm trying to be like leading us somewhere like quiet.
Is this Fallout New Vegas?
No, this is the music for. This is like a modded album that was made by Young Scrolls for Skyrim.
Nice.
Sorry, I think the banjo was throwing me off. It sounds like fucking.
I think the
shit that
banjo
plays in Good
was.
Springs.
I think that was the banjo, yeah.
And it is going to be chapter.
Going below,
5.
but going below 0 stamina points causes you to gain a level of fatigue. Yes, you may spend stamina for the following effects, but it cannot spend it for more than 1 effect per turn. and you guys find yourselves teleported
Oh, no,
in the middle of the
chapter one,
night. There is a drunk who saw you fall. Most all of you fall into the well, the Khajiit. Some of you get I will say you, Noro, caught yourself and like grabbed the ledge and like hopped out, and so did your cargo. The rest of them catfalled and like successfully landed and did not trip at the bottom of this well. I'm checking Isbetta's athletics roll and Vera's. Is Betta like falls and just blasts a drop of magic and like flips over at the very bottom and just like cushions herself with a small expulsion of magic.
Can I try to catch Vera since she's clearly not handling this
Oh
well?
no, Vera.
Yeah.
A 1
roll
critical
another athletics?
success and a 100 critical fail is
Amazing.
wonderful.
It's wild.
I roll another athletics.
Yeah. You need to beat her 3 degrees of failure.
Doo-doo-doo. He's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You managed to mitigate her horrible failure by catching her, and she like looks at you so frustrated that this is her moment of weakness, and you are holding her, and she looks at you and says, "Drop me."
Hey, I didn't mean nothing by it. I just didn't want you to break your fucking legs. Need to be able to climb out of this fucking well.
You are currently right here in this well right here. It's the middle of the evening. I'm going to adjust the appearance of this screen. I'm going to do a little bit of a adjusty poo.
Oh, I see. Very dark.
Hey, Mars taste messing with me. Maybe I should switch this to Gemma. Oh, the ash. Ash is getting in my eyes. I'm seeing things. I'm tearing up and I'm seeing things. And I need some Gemma or Maztair. All 3 of them are a Shane. A nice bottle of Shine. And like he you can just hear the old man like you think you know who it is in Ravenlock. You think it is Sadrith Arundel, like an old kind of like useless, good for nothing Dunmer. Is basically what you were told by your parents.
Great. Oh, I don't know what that is.
That's the writing in REDUX. Sorry, let me.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay,
What
cool.
And
I'm like,
you guys realize that you're at the bottom of a well that goes down about 20 feet.
alright.
Are there any rocks on the ledge of this well?
Yeah. They're kind of slimy and slick and wet, but yeah.
I'm gonna bat one down at the party.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look at Vera and go, you think he can climb back up? He needs some help.
Thunk. Are you alive down there?
The rock hits Vera in the head, and Vera just immediately begins like Vera takes out like a kind of like ash that she had in a bag, like sacred ash. She pours it in her hands and like chalks her hands with some ash and says a prayer, and you can basically hear that she is this isn't a light prayer that she's saying a very reverent prayer to that you can hear in Dunmer Wren. She's saying, "I give you thanks, Mother, I give you thanks, again will you free me from my torment." She's basically like chalking her hands with the ashes of her mother.
Oh my god.
That's metal as shit.
That's metal!
And then she begins climbing with a plus 30.
So I gotta climb up too.
She can't
I'm not
fail
gonna
unless
do it.
she can't fail unless she hits a unlucky. But
Oh, she succeeded.
she criticals and she climbs very quickly. She grabs key points, and she like every time she stops, she looks down at you and considers you, Rin, and like you like grabs like she rips off a part of her shirt and like begins like drying some of the rocks, making it easier for you on the way up.
Oh, he's so nice.
And she gets up top and like slaps the Alfiq in the head for throwing the rock.
Hey, I can't throw. I don't have opposable thumbs.
Ren,
You. Yes.
I'm gonna go up first. If you can't climb up, don't hurt yourself trying to. I'm sure we've got some cloth. I'll make a rope for you.
Isbeta just kind of I'm not gonna get this lucky, and Isbeta just kind of accepts it, and she says, "I'll wait for the rope." So this is a will. Just lower the bucket down or something.
I'm gonna try to climb up, but if it doesn't work well, it doesn't work well. I'm at 6 HP and I have bad legs.
Yeah, you have athletics and a +10. Because she dried some of the rocks on the way up.
Oh, nice. All right, I'm not gonna make this probably, but I can try.
Believe in you.
Just 10. Throw. Oh no, no.
Yeah, like you like it's actually really sad. Even though she dried a lot of the rocks for you, your hands just don't have the grit. Your hands don't have the grip strength, and you're not like you are in a lot of ways a soft Dunmer. You grew up a noble woman,
She's a little dainty.
and so like you don't have the grip raw. Like these rocks are rough and coarse and like porous, like pumice. Grabbing them is awful, because they're like by the sea, and it's like grabbing them is awful and like tearing at your hands, and you just don't want to do it.
It's also probably combined with like her bad legs, where it's like
Yeah.
where she's like
Perfect storm of horror.
Yeah, perfect
I would
storm
like
of
to
not
mention,
fun.
I forgot to put the -10 for my not being able to use both hands, but I still would have passed, just absolutely barely.
Yeah.
I'm climbing a shit one-handed. Second I get up there, I'm looking for a rope for the rest of the people.
Go ahead and roll, Urzul.
Yeah, just drop the bucket.
What do I roll?
You rolling in athletics with a +10.
Oh, I rolled the athletics for that.
Oh, you already rolled it?
The one after Vera.
Oh, the one after Vera? Yeah, you made it. You managed to make it up here, up there, no problem. Like, and you do notice there's a bucket that's wrapped up. That like it. You don't know how much strength this holds, but this is a sturdy beam of imported wood. You don't know how old it is. So it probably can't support more than one person at a time, and it'll be slow going. And but you can crank one person up by about 10 minutes. So I'll be advancing the time 10 minutes each time. People will begin to be on the street, out and on the street. It's like 4 o'clock, like I said. People will be out and about on the street by 5 o'clock.
I think that's just enough time to get everyone up.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get this up. We need to get going, and we need to deal with this.
Take the kid, and like Isbeta like looks over at you and just says, "Hop in the bucket."
Yeah, I will.
And like that's 10 minutes that pass. Two of the Khajiit try and make their way up. Dorashir immediately attempts to make his own climb.
Nice.
He definitely makes his way up. Jazargo will take his turn, making his climb. Jazargo is a soft rider boy. He's not a hardened.
Soft rider boy. Oh, I love him.
Yeah, Jazargo gets a little bit up there and just slips and like hits back, like slams back on his back.
Oh.
Well, this one is not going in the books. Kamaz looks and just is not even gonna try.
We'll
Come
get
on.
you all up one at a time.
This one first. You notice already up there, already having caught the ledge as you were falling. Joe Cargo and Noro are up there, just having no problem. Isbeta insists that someone else go first, but all the Khajiit insist she does. The lady goes first. It's now 4:20. 4:20. You have 2 Khajiit, Kamaz and Jazargo to pick up, and you have I believe one other person I'm thinking of.
Do I have Elenon?
Elenon.
The person that
Is
sabotaged,
he still with
right?
us?
Elenon
Yeah.
is with you, and Elenon goes to push the Khajiit, and if he tries to, they'll don't even try it. Like, I'm the one who fixed it. This is ridiculous. I am the one who fixed the teleporter. You see any teleportation circles around here? No, this is a climbing thing. So you wait. You're kind of taller, so you're a little bit heavy on this. Maybe you might make the rope snap.
It's alright. We'll get everybody up. This is just gonna take time.
And if we're doing all those people, it's going to bring us to 5:10, I believe.
Yeah. You take 2 more. Elenon won't even consider climbing, but he's slow going. It is 4:50. You have 10 minutes before people begin waking up. And you notice that there are more guards mustered, just because there are presence of several more Imperial carts. Alicia or Ren. You notice there's several more Imperial carts in town near the guardhouse. And there must be at least another 20 guards in town. And
Be quick.
you question where to go. Your first instinct is home, and if you begin walking that way, Veyra will grab you and tell you stop.
Yeah, no, she knows she can't go home, so she's like, okay, not home. Is there a quiet alley we could walk into? I'll get into.
Raven Rock is a small settlement. You know that there's an abandoned mine.
Let's go there.
There's several mines. There's one that you heard tale that the Dragonborn is several 50 years ago proved that there was ebony mine, but there are a few other smaller abandoned mines. That main mine apparently connects to a Draugr, but there's smaller mines that are that have been kind of abandoned because they had mostly just coal and there's no need of it on an ash covered island. And you guys kind of find your way to the back end of a 2 or 3 floor cave. But the thing is, both of these mines exit back into the main street of town, and so there's no way to, if you're gonna be here, you're gonna be stuck in here all day waiting for activity to die back down in town.
We can handle that. Is there a way to exit town and get to the forest or something?
Yeah. So I'll bring up a map. I will first map that we're
Sorry, I
bringing
haven't
up.
been to the Dragonborn DLC in a long time. I don't remember what Raven
Yeah,
Rock
we'll go ahead and bring up the first mention of the Adventurers map. So let's go ahead and do this, guys.
Yay.
Uh,
We got more people than last time.
so you
It's
are
almost all Khajiit.
Yeah.
But now we have a chef.
Now we have a chef.
And we do have Jacargo.
yeah.
Where's
Hey,
the
welcome
photo?
welcome into the comments, Emily. Already escaping. Yeah, they escaped first night. They waited till they waited till the decimator could stay up no more, checking on the insisting that the synod make check over and go through the 16 steps to fix the teleporter. She could not stay up any longer. They were on the 15th and a quarter. She insisted on going to sleep. It was 2, 3 in the morning, and they poured out to the first place that, of course, Ren can think of, her hometown. Ren managed to beat out the Elenon, the Altmer mage, who was going to teleport them west of Tamriel. And I will go ahead and give you an insinuation where you feel he was going to take you. So you know that this is Alinor. This
Yeah.
is the Somerset Isles. He was
Yeah.
going to take you here.
Where is here? I'm sorry.
He was going to take you to the Casper Isle in the
Oh,
Abyssinian
interesting.
Sea.
Okay. Huh.
He was going to take you to the Caspar Isles in the Abyssinian Sea, and then basically you guys would have been right next to that to Somerset Isles. Instead, you guys are teleporting
Central Tamriel, pretty much.
From Bruma
So-
all the way to Raven Rock. Currently, you are
Good old
right.
Solstheim.
You are right here, and I will drop the coin for you. This is the coin that represents your group. There is, of course, this Blood Skull mine that is the one that the Dragonborn explored and like reactivated. It's an old ebony mine that he proved there still is ebony there. There's Fort Frostmoth, which has been recolonized by the Imperials, and if you climb up on the basalt like hexagonal columns, the beautiful hexagonal columns of your hometown on Ravenrock, you can just dive into the forest. But there are dangers up here. There's reeklings and things.
I think the forest is better than nothing if we have like 9 people and a bunch of Imperials about.
I can handle it.
Okay. To the forest.
Oh god, he was gonna take you to an island full of elves. What a terrible fate you wanted.
Truly horrified.
Elenon's annoyed, but he realizes he is out of his depth and he needs like he's working with you. You are only relatively aware he tried to direct you westward of Tamriel, but not exactly where or why.
Okay.
You all will travel together. It is morning when you leave out. Ping me where you guys want to go. Ping me on the map.
I was thinking like here
I think we
maybe.
need this, yeah, somewhere close so we can stop and get these fucking things off.
Yeah, we need like a cave or like a glen or something.
Okay, yeah. There's an ancient tree stone. There's a grove right here, which will have some like water and like things you like natural resources. There's a cave called Salvyard.
Let's go to that cave.
All right, I'm gonna drag you to Salvyard. It takes 8 hours to get there.
Oh my god.
I think we should stop once we get in the forest and get these things off.
Yeah, would agree.
Okay, so instead I'll take you here. That'll be 5 hours.
Move
just
on.
run it.
Requested for
That'll work.
Yeah,
master.
that'll work.
Yeah. You're just like running straight into the forest.
Yeah.
And you guys run a pretty long time, like a lengthy time into the mainland of Solstheim. You manage to find your way into a clearing, but the thing is, before you're able to access the clearing, you see one matronly Spriggan. And Spriggans are nature spirits which guard glens from the contamination and use by mortal races. Like they are sacred spaces, and they are often hostile unless you're a druid who knows how to approach them.
Oh no.
Can I feel them 400 meters out before we even see
Oh,
them?
you can feel it, but it doesn't have a mind like yours. It's like alien. Like it's a where a lot of people this is where like certain theories diverge in magical theory. A lot of people think that like the realm that Atronachs come from isn't really entirely Daedric. It's just like completely elemental. Like that's where frost elementals come from, a frost plane, fire elementals. It's similar to that, but they don't come from like a realm of oblivion. Like it's like Spriggans are formed from like a powerful force of nature. So a lot of people attribute to Kynarthi. Or what you would know as Kinnereth, or what you would know as Kynarthi, or the Imperials know as Kinnereth.
I'm guessing I can't tell it's a Spriggan. Don't really have experience with that.
Yeah, it's a foreign mind that's like completely made up and dedicated to nature. Like it doesn't think in words so much. It'd be like trying to speak in Druid or like Druidic.
Enemy up ahead. Should definitely go around.
Alright, we'll go around.
I think we need to hurry up and get these things off before they teleport us back or whatever.
Well, we're in this forest, aren't we? We should just take them off, right?
Different in the
If we
forest
do that,
side.
I'll go
Yeah.
last. Keep a
Okay.
mind out.
Okay.
The Spriggan has not yet heard, you called for a stop. You're 400 meters out. The Spriggan has not yet noticed you. You're not quite in the Brodia Grove.
Okay. I think we're good to like just take off the marks.
Isbetta like looks around and she says, "Who's first?" Like,
I'll go. No one else wants
Ursula
to.
has like just a finger pointed to Ren. I won.
Oh.
Right then, come here, child. And she won't be glad to watch it. But Vera does actually look on you with a degree of compassion, despite all the harshness she tells you, like suffering is like a trial. She looks at you with a degree of compassion, though she looks at you as you will go through the suffering because it's necessary.
Yeah.
Isbetta has to make a profession medicine check and succeed.
Okay.
In order to cut you open, and then she has to make a restoration spell check to heal you a little bit, to heal up the cut.
Okay. Yeah.
So she's gonna need to pass both of these
For
for
party
each
members,
person.
I would like to push forward a potion of healing to help with that restoration.
Okay, cool. So all Isbetta needs to do is make a cut, and you said you have a healer's kit. Urzel.
I have a survival kit. It's tinderbox, knife, etc. The knife would be useful if she needs it.
The knife would be useful, yeah.
Yeah, she'll take the knife. It'll give her a +10.
Okay, good. Oh, okay.
Come here. I don't enjoy chirurgy, and like she
Oh, no.
actually really messes up
Could
your.
I attempt to
Yeah.
help?
Yeah, you like it's the fact that Ren is not used to this harm, and she's trying to be quiet. You're in the middle of the forest. You don't want to attract the nature spirit. You don't want to attract any Imperials, and Ren is not going to handle being cut into easily.
Yeah.
So you get one reroll with like Urzel just holds you down.
Yeah, Ren's like, knock me out if you have to.
Urzel holds you down, and then
Ivera
Ivera has a very strange like sort of compassion to you. She comes to help you, but she will not knock you out. She holds your mouth shut. She says, accept the pain. It will change you. And like slowly, horrifically, your face is carved, the top several layers with this. And you notice all of you have never experienced this unless you are older than you are 50 years or older. And the only person who might be, I need to look at her character sheet, is Vera.
Yeah, pretty young orc.
Yeah, you're young orc.
I'm 21. I left the fucking stronghold at 16.
Wow.
Isbetta doesn't recognize it, or actually Isbetta might recognize it when it happens, but like
Can I make a mysticism check or conjuration check to recognize it?
Yeah. So when you are cut open, out comes seeping the same slurry that the branding thing was dipped into. Like it was almost like under a welt of the brand. Like it poured into the brand like as it raised up. Like this slurry was sucked in. And as she cuts out your face, this slurry drops down. It's like a blue-brown, like glittering slurry. If anyone has alchemy knowledge, you can try and roll that to figure out whatever that is. But something simultaneously happens when it all is like she expertly like drains it from your face, and the last drop is drained from your face. A sound plays, and I'm going to
Oh no.
I'm going to grab a sound file. Yeah, but go ahead and roll the rolls that you guys are gonna roll, guys.
Okay, I was gonna roll. What can I roll? Mysticism, conjuration, doesn't matter. Lore?
Mysticism.
Yes, I'm good at mysticism. Okay. No bonus.
Could I also roll mysticism?
Yes, you got.
5 Doritos cassettes.
Yeah.
Is good at magic.
I am good at magic.
Oh, that's a big fail.
Oh no, Noro.
I'm too focused keeping the party safe.
Yes.
You all hear this happen, and Isbetta will roll her her knowledge on this, as will Vera.
Ah! Stop thinking about the noise. It's giving me a headache.
Oh my god.
Vera is apparently not versed in this kind of practice that she would immediately recognize it. And though Isbeta has heard the sound before, she's more concerned with her surgical practice and actually doesn't like she considers the sound like maybe like the fact she hasn't gotten enough sleep. But you very clearly hear it.
Oh, I jumped that.
That was only in my left ear.
Yeah, oh.
Let me see what you rolled. Rin,
5 degrees.
Rin, you have heard tale that long ago, like, or at least maybe a couple years ago, maybe a couple, like a decade ago. You aren't clear on the years. Maybe it was under the Empress before this current emperor, boy emperor. Maybe it was Titus, but like necromancy has been forbidden in Cyrodiil practically since the Oblivion Crisis, or at least it's been poorly looked upon. And you know that this is in some form like a soul trap which has wrapped you in purple light for a temporary couple seconds and then faded. And just because you can sense by mysticism in you, it is a effect that is permanent. You've been soul trapped permanently.
Oh no.
If you die, your soul will be captured to something, you just don't know what or where.
Once they like let go of me after all this, she's like, "Oh god, it's a soul trap. That light, it was a soul trap. It's a permanent one."
That doesn't make any sense. Like it's better. Shite. What the? You're. No. You're hearing things. You're delusional from the pain. There's no way. And like
Her thoughts are clear on this.
Vera will make a second knowledge check.
Urzel's like raising his hand. I thought my soul was going to her saying.
She looks at you and like looks at you deeply, like right in your eyes, and like sees like a color of purple that isn't like normal to your eye color. She says, "Goddamn mongrel dogs," and like she confirms that she turns to you. Something in the slurry, it brands us when the mark is removed. Either we get recalled or we get soul trapped.
Soul traps can be removed, I think.
Not by me and not by anyone unless they're particularly strong. This is a very strong alchemical ingredient.
Huh? Make sure
It's
you
better
don't
than
die
getting
for a while.
recalled.
God damn it! And like she kicks a tree over, and almost like the nature spirit will make a roll.
Oh no.
Shit,
No,
fuck.
no. I don't know if that was good or not.
The nature spirit doesn't hear her.
Oh thank god.
If you're gonna be destructive, do it in the opposite direction, please.
And like she wants to scream but can't.
Territory of something dangerous is over there.
She wants to scream but can't, and just runs over and grabs like a stick and just bites down on it and just like furiously rages at the dirt and like pounds the dirt. She is wrapped for a moment in like a wreath of fire, which ran at like as a Dunmare is ancestor wrath. Like she is wrapped in her wrath and the wrath of her people. Who's next? Like, and all the Khajiit look uncertain, and Jokargo looks of all the most uncertain. Jokargo steps to the back of the line.
It's not that bad, guys.
You're all a bunch of cowards. Just don't die from the soul trap, and you're not soul trapped.
Is Ursula going next?
Yeah, I will go next if no one else will.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. What's your name?
Urzelzer.
Earlzer, I'm sorry.
Earlzer, yeah.
Also,
spelled it
Ren,
like
do you
5
want to
different
take
ways.
a potion of healing and 4
Yeah, I'll
hit
take a
points?
potion of healing. Yeah, sounds good.
It's
I'll
basically
do that.
it works in canon too, because you just I don't know. I think that's how you spell it.
You come here, and like like the like she's still raging and still like screaming and like pounding the dirt. You come here, and like she looks at, what do you want, Althmer? Come help me. And he throws her a white rock and like steps over to like a flat section of like dirt, like a basalt, like a single hexagon of like flat basalt. Follow my instructions very clearly. For what? Either you can or you cannot take instruction. Which is it? And like she goes to like knife him because she's so angry she doesn't even care. Make me a willpower check to telepathy on him, Noro. And you make me, I'm going to make a check for Isbeta to see if she removes this from your face. Earlzer. She does, no problem.
Yeah.
Go ahead and spend that health point to stay at full, that potion to stay at full health. Noro, I need you to roll me to see if like you can detect something in his mind. Because she's about to just shake him in the throat.
Do we all see this?
Yeah.
I will attempt to stop her.
He's
Yeah,
not paying
I'm gonna
attention to you because
do.
he genuinely feels like he genuinely is too afraid for his life, and he was just trying to ask her to like help him write magical signals on this stone. In the back of his mind, while he's afraid, you can tell he knows how to draw mysticism circles to remove and dispel soul trap.
Oh.
But he needs time. He needs to redraw the circle every time, and he needs certain resources that he has to find in the area.
Favor, don't.
Alright, I'm gonna send a pulse of fear towards who's trying to stab him right now?
Vera, this one right here.
I'll send it to Vera then, and then I'll tell her he can dispel the soul trap with resources.
Like she stops just short of his neck with her shiv. Get
It
to
will take
work.
time, and it will be a single use every time, but it can be dispelled.
What do I need to do? And like he says, our writing is a little bit above your grade, and she like growls at him, but follow my instructions. This is an ancient Aldmeris. And like he
Can I
begins. You seem to know something of mysticism, enough to give me a run for my money. Yeah, go ahead. And like he begins instructing you. It'll split the time for an hour down to 20 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's up next? Noro, you want your mark removed? As the second your like skin is removed from your face, or Ulzer, the same soul trap activation happens. You are wreathed in a cloak of purple, and you feel it sink deep down into your soul.
You know, better than all the weird shit happened. I think that one was the most unpleasant.
You want a potion to wash it back?
No, I'm fine. The face thing was fine. It just, I didn't think you could feel your soul, you know?
Hmm. And again, I'm planning to go last, so I don't screw up telepathy and scream.
Yeah, good idea.
Psionic scream is.
Is the
dangerous.
Khajiit next?
I'm moving who all escaped because you guys escaped with some people. Kamaz. Joe Cargo is back in the line and refuses to move ahead of the rest of his people. They look at each other and they decide who's going next. And Do Rashir is the first to stand. Cracks his neck. We all do this sneaking thing, right? As Khajiit, some of you need to learn brute force and the power of claws and tearing. I will go first, and like he offers himself. Try not to get rid of too much of my good fur.
I like that guy.
He didn't have much left to begin with.
And Dorashir will step forward, and Isbeta makes another profession medicine to cut his face. She succeeds. She will then another 20 minutes pass. He finishes drawing the first circle. He says, "Good. Now we need some particularly powerful source of magic." And he looks up towards the Spriggan. Anyone want to go Spriggan hunting?
I'll go.
I can try.
Hey, I'm gonna
Those
teach you how to
things
hunt.
are disturbing. Must we?
I am afraid we must. And Isbeta heals up Dorashir, spending 7 of her, or 10 of her mana. She only has enough to cast this 2 more times.
Luckily, I have mana potions.
Yeah, so Dorashir is cleared. I believe it is also your turn next, Anoro. But like he basically looks. He says, "If we're going to get rid of this, we need to keep the speed up." And Elenon just kind of gestures over in a direction, and I can put you guys in combat, or we can keep like getting the soul trap marks off. And he'll just keep drawing like different circles in like blank spaces he has, preparing more circles with you guys. You'll just need more resources.
I mean, I'll go Spriggan hunting.
Oh yeah, I'll go Spriggan hunting.
Speedrun combat lessons, let's go.
If it's
Yeah.
just Ren and Urzel, if she will allow it, Urzel's gonna like put his arm around her shoulders. You ever been hunting before?
No.
Well, you're gonna learn. It's not as hard as people think. This is a little more difficult because it's magic, but you know, just maybe stay a little further back than if we were hunting foxes or elk.
Okay.
Hell, I may not have both my arms right now, but I can hold it down and you can just fling spells at it.
I'm pretty good with fire magic. That's true. Do we want this burned or not? I'm asking Elenon.
Don't burn it. That will affect its alchemical properties. I need it in its current state.
So you want us to
Spriggan's
capture
brave.
it, or you want us to just kill it?
If you can capture it alive, that would actually be better. I could use its current living force, probably for enough to get rid of the marks for 3 of us.
I have to ask, do Spriggans breathe? Like if I choke it out, is it gonna do anything?
It is a tree. What do you think?
Mm.
No, he looks at you so frustrated that he has to explain it. Like,
Look, do I look like I know magic? I mean, shit, it's a simple question. I'll just knock it out.
Monster biology is weird and wacky.
What the cat said. The literal cat.
The literal cat.
just be careful that it's not in a brood. Usually they don't come alone, and that doesn't look like a matriarch. There's Spriggans, Spriggan matrions, and Spriggan matriarchs, and that looks like a typical one. So I don't know where the others are.
I do only sense the one, correct?
You only sense the one.
Alright. I'd like to use Danger Sense to test perception.
Yeah, go ahead.
Observe, you mean?
I think it's perception.
It's perception.
No, it says test
I could read
perception,
Danger
stat.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
All good.
I don't know what the danger
Even if I
sense
did
does.
observe, that'd be like way less than my perception. Okay.
Yeah, the reason you don't sense the other two is that she's currently guarding 3 trees in the grove that are the other Spriggans, and the trees are huge.
Oh, so there's
Oh
4 Spriggan?
no!
There's 1 Spriggan and 3 colossal Spriggans.
Oh.
I am going to just start pulling on people's ankles. Nope, nope, nope. There's 3 massive ones. Those trees over there are not trees. Those are legs. I do not want to be smashed into a mush.
like when you inform Elenon of this, he says, "That complicates things. We could either use ebony, which because it is the heart of Red Mountain, which that is a form of power. It's a gemstone from a tower, or we could." I don't know what's on this damned island, and like he's beginning like to sort of like sketch more rapidly. She insists that he slow down. Isbetta's like calling for the next person up, and like she'll take Noro.
All right. Out of character, you do know what's on your own home island, right?
Me? I know they have like freaking ash creatures and stuff.
But
I
you
played
do
the
remember
Dragonborn
that there's an ebony
DLC.
mine that was just mentioned
Yeah,
by
there
Cloud?
wasn't. I did remember that. Yeah, so we can go there afterwards.
You also think you could steal some resources from your family's house if maybe you could sneak in.
I probably could, but I don't know if I can sneak in.
You also know that they're like not that it's familiar to you, but that there's rumor that the Skull have this ancient, powerful stone made from the bodies which return to like Nordic ice, like the bodies and souls of the dead and embalmed Nords, in the dead embalmed Draugr, slowly congeal into like Stalrim, and Stalrim is incredibly powerful because it's like the congealed body spirit nature of a Nord return to the ice. But like that's a whole other thing that you'd have to go wandering in some extremely frigid areas for it.
Yeah, no. We can go to the. So Ren speaks up. There's an ebony mine I know of. We can get some ebony from there. That might be enough.
Well, we're going to have to figure something out. That's another 5 hours back the other way. And like Isbetta, like, come on, like let me treat you. And she walks up to Noro, like I'm sorry, and like basically begins cutting at your scalp where like gold was poured in atop your thing. She barely manages to remove the gold because it goes several layers deeper. She has to basically do like a full like kind of like skull cap peel, and then like begins like casting magic on you, or if you have a healing potion, like she will just align it to like heal you up.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely use my healing potion here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And restrain my telepathy so I don't wake up the whole damn forest.
Good idea.
Oh yay, I'm 1 away from max HP.
Now the only people left who have to be freed are Vera, Jazargo, Joe Cargo, and Kamaz.
And Elenon.
And Elenon himself. Elenon steps forward and he insists, if I'm going to be the one freeing you, I am the first to be for the soul trap to be removed.
I mean, I think that's pretty fair.
All right.
Very
Acceptable.
well. And he will basically present himself for Isbetta to begin doing her thing. She goes to cut at him, succeeds, and then goes to heal him, and will likely succeed, but we'll see. And that's gonna spend another 10 points. She actually fails. She's like getting exasperated, like she's getting tired. Like it's like 10 minutes for each person that she's like cutting away, and she's like, it's each surgery is like taking a little bit out of Isbetta. It's now like a full like 1 o'clock in the day. Like so much time has passed. 1:30, and like but it's like it's weighing on Isbetta, like doing this many surgeries, this much magical, this much switching back and forth. He looks at her.
Toss him a healing potion and toss Isbetta. How much mana does she need?
She needs 20. She needs another because she's down to like 17 out of 50.
It was a damn good thing.
I
you stole
have
that.
4 tier 2 potions that each restore 4 magicka.
Are you gonna give all of them to her? That would give her
trust with the group. Yes.
that will give her 16, so that will bring her up to 33. She sighs. She's sorry. It's I haven't had to deal with this many patients ever back to back.
Just take it steady.
You.
We still got one more thing to deal with after the surgeries, remember?
Yeah, she calls out to Kamaz. Kamaz steps forward, and then like each one, you're hearing this horrid like soul trap happen, and like each one is like weighing on his beta because she doesn't know if it's better to have like left the mark on you and not let you guys become soul trapped. Like that's what's weighing on her. Like she doesn't know if she's doing good or doing bad as a medic. It's just like because restoration is based on faith, she's beginning to doubt herself because she's beginning to think like, I'm dooming these people. I'm dooming these people. She manages to heal Kamaz. Time moves forward another 10 minutes. She then goes to do another surgery on this time Jazargo. And like really butchers it.
Oh, no.
Like Jazargo takes like 5 points of damage and like screams, and it like I will make another observe check for the
Oh god. It's friggin'.
the Spriggan.
Poor chef.
The Spriggan
Oh.
fails, critically fails, so like it will not continue to make
Okay.
any observe checks. It critically fails so hard it thinks that y'all are doing like sacrifices to it because ancient nature sacrifices were common.
Shit.
So
alright.
it leaves you alone.
Blood is being shed.
Yeah. Jazargo does not want to continue. He doesn't want to go under her knife again. And like Joe Cargo is like refusing. She doesn't know what to do. These are the last two people, and she also needs someone to do it for her.
Look, I mean, I'm no medic, but I could try.
Veyra's the first to step up. Like Veyra's this deal. Grab my face and I'm just tired, and she's like, do what you can, cut and cut and cut if you have to. Don't. I am not delicate. And Isbetta's all right. She fails.
Attempt to help for these last few.
No. Veyra grabs her, and like Isbetta thinks she's gonna get like attacked by Veyra. Veyra is like clenching her teeth, and she says, "Keep cutting," and gives her a reroll.
Oh god. It's
We love Veyra.
horrifying. Oh no!
Fuck!
That like it's like Veyra is just beginning to get like gushing like series of blood on her face. Like Isbetta's like worried. Isbetta's not confident anymore. It hasn't been like evenly cut. Like she has to like get all of the sack of like horrid like goo out of the face, and it's just looking like a monster show on Veyra's face.
I'm trying to like help with like fire magic to see if I can like help cauterize the wound in spots.
Yeah. Go ahead and cast your destruction.
Okay, I'm good at that.
It will
Don't
give
be
it.
And I have-
too good at it.
If you succeed, it will burn Veyra for 2, but it will give Isbetta another chance to roll.
I do succeed.
Oh,
If Veyra is down to 8 health, Isbetta cuts one last time, and it's fucking up every time. And
God damn it.
Oh,
like
God.
Veyra is down, and she's like, I can do this. Keep cutting.
he's better. Let me try. I mean, you need to take a break.
And like Isbetta will not be able to heal because her confidence in what she's doing is shattered so much. Isbetta can't heal you anymore. Not for today. Her faith is broken for the day.
I know he's gonna pat her on the shoulder. I think you did fine. Just take a break.
She will administer what aid she can and like give 2d4 back to Veyra. She looks around and like she doesn't believe much in herself, but she believes in her alchemy knowledge. And she goes around, and since the nature spirit allows her, the nature spirit like welcomes her in, and like she bows and like says something in not Bredic, like a mixture of Bredic and Daedric. Ren, and that's strange to you. And she begins a prayer where she says she entreats by all the powers of the nature, the Lord of Nature, which isn't correct because it's the Lady of Nature, Kinnereth. If she's a divine worshipping person, she entreats him by all the nature spirits, the three crones, and the Lord of Nature.
I have to ask because orcs and like the connection with Malakath. Do I understand any of this?
You understand a little bit of Daedric. You understand she's entreating some sort of Daedric entity.
Talk to her about that when she gets back.
Yeah.
And she like steps back. The nature spirit steps back, and she scoops up water, and she offers her hand, and the Spriggan slices its wrist, and out comes like Spriggan sap, and she collects it in this like ancient grove's water. And she feeds it to for Vera, healing her for 6.
Nice.
Having done this so thoroughly shakes Isbeta because Isbeta hates doing this. Isbeta will not be able to heal you for the rest of the day.
This is a horrible question to ask. Would a specialization in butchering help to get these things off?
Yeah, it would. But the problem is you have 2 people left who don't want to do it, and like Vera is also really cut up. So like, you know.
The thing is, Ren knows enough about like combat stuff to try. I'm gonna try to combat style test this crap.
This has gone so horrible.
This has gone so bad.
If you want a butcher test, yeah, I don't think you have anyone else who has any degree of knowledge or like is a medical expert.
I can just stab the wound if that helps.
That would not help.
Yeah, like you have 2 cats who. This is like taking cats to the vet. Come on, Jocargo and Jizargo do not want to be cut, and Jizargo's already been cut for 5 damage, and he's basically seen that healer like shred that woman's face into like a mangled, garbled like hamburger mess, and he doesn't want anything to do with it. And he's like, I'll just keep my mark.
You keep your mark, you get sent back, and then they're gonna torture you, and then probably we're gonna all die. So either you're gonna come here, and I'm gonna try to cut you, and Ren's gonna help me, or I can knock you out and do it. Your call. I'm not going back because you're a coward. He's gonna crack he's gonna take his hand and put it against his thigh and like crack his good hand's knuckles.
Yeah, while you crack his good hand knuckles, that's enough of a thing for Jocargo to roll something.
What?
I was giving a +10 bonus him to his 75. That's 85. Jocargo rolls an 8 degrees of success and like blackjacks Jizargo in the back of the head and knocks him out.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I'll make this a lot easier.
This one is not going to enjoy what you have to do to him because I see things when they're coming and sneaking. I am very, very good at seeing things coming for me in the darkness.
So Isbeta, I know you're not going to be doing it, but do you want to at least coach us?
I am. Like, is Beta like somewhere else right now? Like, she's
okay. Yeah.
Actually, I think she has to make a check because we're
tag teaming it. I'm like cauterizing anything that he like cuts.
Does that mean I get a reroll since I have a pocket lighter?
Yeah, you have me.
Specialization.
Oh.
I had that specialization. It's a good thing I had that reroll.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Isbeta has to make an endurance test with a plus 20. Because she just involved herself in something that she doesn't want to be involved in anymore.
Oh.
And she now has to make a horror test.
Oh no.
It's all gone to shit.
It's all going bad.
Well, didn't mean to cut that, but you know, I guess we gotta try it again.
Oh!
Is she gonna die?
God,
Don't you dare tell me.
I'm sorry, what is going on here?
Don't you
What the
dare
fuck?
tell me.
So
No.
Isbeta called upon Daedric forces because that's part of her backstory. Like, you get to find out more about each of these should they survive long enough with you to escape. Isbeta was raised. This is like basically revealing a little bit that they know from other campaign. Isbeta is a Bredic Reachman, which means she is Breton blooded, but she's mostly a Reachman born, which means she's accustomed to the profane, so she has a better chance of dealing with it. But she called upon several profane forces to help her heal her Dunmer, which meant that she had to make an endurance test, which is like a horror test. So like, I'll tell you what page it's on, but basically,
I know what this.
I know what this
horror
one
But
is.
test
now
Yeah,
it's
oh
on
no.
114.
yeah, 114. You make
100. Oh.
Oh.
the character.
Catatonic is better than dead.
Yeah, she makes a horror test, and appearing before all of you, sitting off in the distance on a hill, you hear him make a deep howl. Is someone who's wearing the pelt of men, crowned with jagged a horn, like a crown of jagged antlers, and he's covered in scars from many hunts. And he blows a horn, and she looks and says, no. And like, she grips her heart, and she's about to be scared to death. If you have any ideas, go and take them. But like, you are all seeing the visage of the Lord of the Hunt.
I don't understand
Holy
what
crap.
this is, so I'm just basically going, hey, are you a hunter? Do you have anything that would help with this?
He smiles, and he snaps, and many of his creatures, like horrid creatures, animals you've never seen before, like yipping and howling, like begin to surround him like a pack, looking down at you. You guys don't know if he's about to call the hunt on all of you. He has his prey ready. And
Can
like,
I make a lore
Here-
check to see if I can figure out what he's trying to do?
yeah.
I have a specialization in
Hold
Daedra.
on. Could I hear his mind to see what's going on?
Interesting
Or is that
choice.
just a bad idea.
Interesting choice to reach out to Daedric Prince, but yeah, go ahead.
I rolled 1 degree of success for a lore check.
And I would be doing willpower, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want you
Big
on
hit, no
the-
whammy. Fuck.
He turns to you, and you pull enough of his attention. I need you to make me an endurance test.
Nora or...
Noro needs to make an endurance test.
Holy crap, this is terrifying.
I need to hit a 26 or lower, or get a lucky roll, please.
Please.
Oh.
no.
Hey, can you roll a D100 for me?
Ah!
Double 100s. Everybody's
Double
dead.
100s, yeah.
All right, real quick though. What do I hear from him that's making me this horrified?
If anything.
It's not so much hearing. You are getting flashes of flashes of him cutting the pelt away from men and making his coat of men. You are seeing him hunt forever. You are just feeling the eternity of the leaping, like chasing, galloping, like through nature. His call towards his beasts, and that no matter who wins, it all starts over, and the adrenaline and the sweat, and you can feel it running down your back. There is no escape. The hunt is on. The wild hunt is on.
So, with my lore check, I got 1 degree of success.
Yeah.
Would I understand he's trying to, like, hurt us, or is he just trying to, like, be intimidating?
With 1 degree of success, all you know is that this is her scene.
You say that out loud.
Yeah.
gotta ask.
Yeah, I would. I'd be like, that's her scene.
Oh, that's who I'm going to?
You see like your own body, Noro, reacts with a gut-wrenching sound as the character's innards empty yourself. You start to vomit uncontrollably. You bend over and vomit for 1 round, and are you considered helpless. After the character's nauseous and loses 1 stamina point immediately. Isbeta, unless anyone else is doing anything else, Isbeta will make her endurance test as her last final stand to see if she dies.
Ah!
I I mean, I'm not helping her, but I am gonna ask her. Do you think he would help us if he learned that I got bit by one of them?
No, he's not like that.
He's
Oh,
definitely not
Holy
like that.
Fala Azura, please. Oh, have mercy.
As you pray, Esbeta will get a +10. Elenon steps forward, and he begins like making several sigils, and he expends every drop of mana he has. And he expends every drop of mana he has, which is like 60 mana, 40 mana, and he begins like reciting an incantation against he says aloud in Alt Maris, begone, Gartok, Gartok al Herc, Gartok al Mora, Gartok al Mora, Gartok al Mora, and then like he begins to translate it into Aldmaris and then into Cyrodiil. He repeats the incantation like, begone, Lord of the Hunt, begone to the forest, to the forest, to the forest with you. The hunt is not now. I reject you by the bones of your antlers, and by the one who slew you on this mountain, Nerevar, Nerevar, Nerevar. Gartok, weapon hand to you, weapon hand of Padome, and he expends every drop he has and makes a mysticism check.
Holy, this is horrifying.
Fucking, I learned the day after I learned I have lycanthropy. I'm like, oh, that's who I'm going to.
There's your scene.
And with the mysticism, like he finishes the Elnofex and Ancient Aldmaris incantation, expends every drop of his mana, and you just see like a series of like concentric circles expand forward, sort of like anime style from Elenon. Elenon says, "This is the way of my fathers and my forefathers, and my fathers before us who followed the way of Magnus. I reject you. You are banished. Be cast back to the chaotic creation." And like you see like the wolves and the creatures who surround him like disappear into the forest, and he turns around and walks. But it's less like he disappears into a distance, and he just disappears into the forest. Isbeta will make a endurance test with a +20.
Okay. Okay.
She goes
my
catatonic for
God.
1d4 for the next 1d4 hours.
Oh, she's alive though.
Yeah, she's gone for the next 4 hours. Like she's out of it. She just saw her life chased before her eyes. She thought she would forever be chased in the hunting grounds. And Elenon drops to his knees. We need to find a place to rest. Fuck this.
I need to get these fucking things off, but I done fucked up once.
One more time.
If any of you are healers, this is a really stupid idea.
It's a stupid idea that might get us saved, or if we fuck it up, might get us killed.
I hold one more potion.
So we got one more roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally.
Thank God.
Urzel,
Oh, my Lord.
you butcher much like you would butcher an animal pelt. It's just the same thing. You just look at Jazargo and he's just an animal. He's just an animal, but I'm not taking his whole pelt. And it's really more than you needed to, but you take a lot of Jazargo's face, and you see the soul trap activate, and you remove it from his face, and you drop the horrid burnt branded fur skin down on the forest, and you're waiting for someone to come heal him because he's just taken like a lot of damage. He's down to 8 HP.
I'm gonna try to stop the bleeding with fire.
No, that's gonna hurt him more. I can give him the last potion.
Alright,
if we need to.
alright, give them the potion, yeah.
Yeah,
I used the
Who wants to go
potion.
next?
how much does that
Gain
heal?
4 HP.
Gain 4 HP. Jazargo is at up to 12 HP. And I will list the people who are still branded. It is Joe Cargo and Veyra.
And Elenon.
And Elenon.
And Isbeta.
Yeah, and Isbeta.
Alright. I think I figured it out. Who wants to go next?
This is horrifying.
And this is why I gave him disturbing voice. Even with all this horrible shit, he's still just, all right, he wants to get
Let's
next.
go next.
It's not in his voice itself, it's in the way he speaks.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He's a little too eloquent for an orc.
Yeah, he is.
why he's
I kind of love
disturbing.
it. It's why he's disturbing.
I mean,
Maybe-
she's out cold for till till 6 o'clock, 6 p.m.
Maybe we could try his beta. Well, she can't really do much. I hesitate to say that, but
Told you I figured it out.
Yeah, like you figure it out, you cut away at her face. She's only down 2 HP from the cut. Like you have to like staunch the bleeding somehow. You just if you don't find a way
I'm
to
using
staunch,
fire magic.
you fire magic. Go ahead and roll succeed
Yeah.
for success.
Yeah. All right, let's try this. Do. Come on. No.
You will staunch the
Why is-
bleeding, but you actually do like you basically burn her
face.
more, so it's 4 HP
Oh,
that she loses.
Sorry, girl. I'm sorry.
She's down to 9 HP.
Okay, that's still 9
She can
HP.
heal herself
bleeding.
later. She can heal herself later.
Yeah. All right, who among the conscious people is next?
The only people left is Joe Cargo, Elenon, who is like basically like breathing heavy and still staring in the direction that like the Lord of the Hunt walked away. Get this off of me.
While I'm doing it, I'm gonna be speaking while I'm doing it. So I gotta ask, why did everybody freak out with the Lord of the Hunt? I mean, everybody hunts. Hunting's natural.
As you cut his face off, he almost screams "fucking idiot!" Like he wants to like insult you so badly, but he's like more focused on the fact that his face is getting chopped off. And like when his face is done, and he like looks at any of you, asks if any of you can heal him. He stops any of you from trying to heal him, and he looks around and like grabs like 2 or 3 flowers and makes a really, really bad like poultice and applies it to his face. Like a it's an alchemical poultice, but it's a really bad one, but it'll do. Then he looks at you and he says, "Every race besides our own is useless, stupid, wrought with insanity."
I got us out of here, didn't I? Got us out of there.
And almost into
Aren't
this.
you the one that wanted to fight 3 colossal trees?
I'm gonna.
And
look
this is
him
the
dead
one
in the
stupid
eyes
enough
with
to
this.
ask me why the thing I had to banish using every ounce of my power was a bad thing.
I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes and just, well, you're right about the insanity, but I don't know what you know. All I know is that he's hunting, and yeah, maybe he hunts men. That's what I'm in here for.
I cannot
You're
wait till I get
aligning
back.
yourself dangerously close.
People need to be hunted. Some people are animals.
Make me a social check.
What do I roll for social? Persuade?
Like a to persuade, yeah, or physical if you want to
Would
for
this
intimidation.
count as intimidation?
Yeah.
Do I use strength or just personality?
Personality.
Okay. Just curious if this was like a physical. And I do have a specialization because of disturbing voice.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, like he looks at you like it's horror. Like he is at first a degree of fear that like gives way to his inborn innate like I'm better than you, but it never quite gives away to like horror at what you are. That you could think that this way is just the way to be.
Well, I think you handled it pretty well for an elf.
And he shakes his head.
I think last two is should let Vera rest for a minute. But Joe Carter, you wanna come next?
This one does not want to come. You're going to have to drag him.
All right. Do you want me to just hold you down, or do you want to be knocked out?
I would prefer to be knocked out, but I'm going to fight you because I cannot help it. Like, he's like a skittish cat who knows, like, he knows it's probably best for him, but much like putting a cat in a cargo container, he doesn't want this.
Can I try to take my sword and just like knock him out?
Yeah,
the
go
front
ahead.
of the
Hold
blade
up,
or
hold
something?
up. Can I try and push out a sense of calm?
Yeah, go
Ooh, good idea.
Smart.
ahead.
Get some willpower?
Yeah, go ahead and go willpower, against his willpower.
If this doesn't work, I'm just swinging on him with the shield.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh no, that doesn't work at all.
No, it doesn't work at all. But he
Neither
fails
does he.
too.
It really doesn't help that you're frantic as much as he is frantic because you're worried about literally just seeing a Daedric prince and stuff. Like, it's not
And
helping.
reading its mind.
And
yeah.
reading his mind, it does not help him.
Tried.
I'm gonna shield bash him.
Big bonk, big bonk.
He's good. Yeah.
He cannot help but he'd try and evade you.
Don't evade, buddy. Don't evade.
I have more because of Brawler and Gladiator.
He does have more, yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead, and you kind of conk him out and knock him out, and your cargo is out.
This time I don't fuck it up.
Come on. Yeah.
He's like muttering to himself while he's doing this. It really is just like skinning and milk. Same fur pattern and everything.
Your mind is disgustingly close to that Daedric Prince's right now, and I'm just gonna take a few steps back.
Yes, please don't compare skinning a sentient being to skinning an animal.
Down to 18. His bleeding needs to be staunched.
Destruction.
Yeah, go ahead and spend some mana.
Yep. Do.
There's no need in killing myself over worrying about these things, is there?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah, and you managed to cauterize his wound. He goes down 2 more HP. There's only one person left who returns, and she looks up and she's my sister. No one else. You don't come near me, orc.
Okay.
The knife I gave you, cut.
Okay.
I'm here if you change your mind, but I'll help whenever I can.
Okay, I gotta make a combat style test if I can find where that is really fast. God. All right.
How much
Once again,
HP does she have left?
I'm gonna pat her on the back like an older brother. It's like skinning things. Just
She has 9 HP.
Oh, we really can't fuck this up.
Yeah. Okay. Do I get any bonuses or rerolls?
No. You kind of spent all the every resource you have.
Do you
Yeah,
have
it won't let me
stamina
help.
stuff that you can do?
Yeah. Can I do stamina? Can I use
Ye-
all my stamina? I have 5 points of it.
You can spend stamina. Let me see what you can do with it.
I don't know how much I can spend.
There is physical exertion, but I think this is like a
Strength or endurance,
Yeah.
except for combat styles.
Which
I
you
have
can
a
still
combat. I was
bash
gonna use
people
my
with it.
combat style. Yeah.
So yeah, you
Ooh,
wouldn't be able to
You
use.
can make an all-out attack using both your AP.
I'm doing that.
Yeah,
Does that add the +20 to it? Right.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it means you would
Right.
not be able to do anything else this turn, so she would be bleeding for a
That's-
second before you.
yeah,
can
that's
give her the
fine.
push now.
Please. Hey!
You
Oh,
you
baby.
close your eyes and just make a giant arc, and she says, "Suffering is the path," and she turns her face just so she turns her face into the arc of your downward strike, so you just cleave off a huge portion of her cheek. It's the stuff, everything included. It's also the horde poison, and she is soul trapped as much as she hates it. Roll damage for me.
Okay, I'm using it with the dagger. 1 second, let me find it. Come here.
D4 plus your strength modifier.
5.
Yeah, that does 5 damage to her. She is bleeding. She will bleed out the next turn, and then now you have a chance to spend some mana to try and burn her.
Okay, yeah.
Oh hey, hit location head. That's accurate.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Alright. Part 2, let's try this. Oh yeah, we're good.
She has resistance to fire. You cauterize her with, and she's so used to it, like much like the brand, she took it like a champ. Like she doesn't take damage from you burning her. Her skin accepts the fire to seal up this wound. It's like something she's done several times before. And all of them have their brands removed. You are all tired, exhausted, and night is beginning to fall while you rest in this grove.
I have one thing I would like to do while the rest of the group is doing their things. Just for the group, I would like to go and try to track something to eat before we all
Good
starve to
idea.
death.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, we did just have a little bit of soup.
That was a day ago, buddy.
That was a day ago, yeah. A full day ago.
A full day ago.
Yes.
You managed to find something. You land upon it. I need you to make me a combat test. Like it's just a simple it's a simple deer. I just need you to hit me at 2 successes or more.
Can I all out attack that?
You can all attack it, yeah.
Hey.
Maximum.
Almost like
God damn.
the animal hunter instinct is beginning to bleed into you as Sanius lupinus, lupinus, like the
I'm gonna laugh at that. I'm sorry.
I know Sanius lupinus. I know lupinus begins to like infect you with the desire to hunt. You almost bisected this creature and then drag back at both its halves to hunt to feast like near a fire, and you begin to carve it up like a as you were always learned like under Narzulbur, Narzulbur's watch as a huntsman for hunt work for them. And you prepare a fire, but not too big of one to draw attention. While you were out there in the forest, you heard Trace tell that there are occasionally like individuals coming up to, but not all the way into this forest. They're scouts.
Ah.
Do I know they're scouts?
Yes.
Oh,
Legion
God.
I'm
scouts.
gonna be dragging them back. We got some scouts out there, but nothing too bad to worry about. Just keep the fire down. I found us something to eat.
Scouts from what?
Vampire.
That's really bad.
Let's see.
find
What
it.
time is it? It's 4. Oh no, it's our clock should be up to. It's instead of 4, it should be 18 is the military time, which would mean it's 6:30. Around 8 o'clock, you would have been forcibly recalled back to Bruma.
Oh, thank God.
We're not.
We're not.
And well, you're not. And they cannot bring you back, and they have no confirmation of where you are.
All we gotta do now is deal with the soul trap.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
I will
and
ask for like monetary and stuff. Can I take the hide off of this thing or anything, or is
yeah.
Did I hit it way too hard?
yeah. Let me give you what items are normally on a deer.
Because
Are
those
you just gonna
hides,
toss
if
in
you
the
get 'em
silver
off
locket
right-
accidentally?
If those things, if we sell that in the town, we don't have marks anymore. We can go in town. We can.
And most of us are at least not bleeding. Some of us are healed.
Hmm.
I could go back into. No, I should not go back into town. Never mind. Or like I could. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. They know me. They
Let
know
me
it's
let me
okay.
let me drag this to you. I want to give you like a deer pelt.
It's a good 100 septums if we sell the damn thing.
Yeah.
Or we could, if I can get myself some. If there's a smithy in town, I can make us armor.
I like how we just skipped the tutorial mission, guys.
Yeah, but always an option. Speed running.
We just did the speed run.
But things are gonna get bad very fast. I'm calling it between the lycanthropy
Oh,
and Eleanor
oh
and
yeah.
Yeah,
old
we
traps
are on
and the fact
Pulse
you're
time.
recognized
I
here
just
and we're on an island.
Here that there was a werewolf clan
I think there was.
somewhere in the
I still
middle.
don't know what kind of lycanthropy I got.
Oh, that's true. You don't.
And this originally used to be, before Nerevar drove him back, this used to be Hersine's island.
Well,
Damn, it just goes full
Ooh.
circle.
It does. We have so much Daedra connections, guys.
I'm gonna
Between
be
Ren
here Scene's
worshipping
favorite
the
little
pretty
orc.
good. Between
And then there's
Ren
me,
worshipping
the
the pretty
silly
good
little
Daedra,
guy.
Salem worshipping Malakath and being with her scene, sort of, and then Sheogorath with Ingrid. Oh my god, everyone has a Daedra, guys.
You guys
I'm
make
just waiting
camp.
to fucking-
As night descends, you begin to look out over. I'm trying to get some art. You begin to look out, and you see a beautiful sight, Alicia. I'm trying to get the image of the beautiful sight. Damn it.
Is it not working?
Yeah. There we go.
Ugh.
Nighttime on Solstheim.
Should I go ahead and roll my endurance for the disease?
Yes.
Since we're...
Yeah.
And how long have I had this so I know what to minus it with?
Minus 25. You've had
Right.
this for 5 days.
Yikes. Nope.
Progresses.
It progresses.
I now have a fatigue level of 1.
Yes.
Oh.
Having met the Lord of the Hunt who observed who of you might be hunting each other, he's no longer really concerned with having to do it personally because one of his servants will do it pretty soon. He doesn't.
I'm so sorry if I eat Joe Cargo.
Better than me.
I would be sad, but better than me.
Yeah, better than
At
us.
least be
It's
sure to
gonna
have
be
a soul
like-
stone on first.
It's
Yeah.
just gonna cut to me going, it really isn't like a nail because I'm tearing into him.
Oh my god, no!
Oh no, he's becoming Chinese.
What?
That was
Okay, we
so
don't make that
mean.
joke. We don't make that
That
joke.
was so mean.
My bad,
No.
my bad.
You
Oh, it is pretty.
see yourself on the horizon. You just see the beautiful dancing. It's something to do with the constant rolling ash that constantly is spewed by Red Mountain off in the distance. But something seems wrong. In spite of like the electrostatic force that is causing the weird aurora from Skyrim and between Skyrim and Morrowind on Solstheim, you notice something blue begins to light up in the sky.
Oh?
And you notice, for a strange moment, a star that appears to pulse to your vision.
Okay.
And it begins to blink. And it's weird. You have just a sensation that this star starts out as an aurora that begins to just fill the forest space where you're in. But then it pulls back, and you can tell it's almost like the star is looking at you. And it begins to pulse. Boop, 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 boop.
Can I try to mysticism see what's going on?
Yes, but you'll first need to make me a lore check.
Okay, I'm good at lore checks. Alright, I don't have a specialization in this. Yes. Three degrees of success.
Three degrees of success. You know that this is some sort of signal. Like the star itself is looking at you and making a signal.
Can I try to like mysticism reach out? Or like figure out what's going on, like where the signal's coming from?
Yes, you may, but you almost don't even need to because Elenon steps forward. He's like, finally, she appears.
Who appears?
The reclusive princess.
What?
What are we talking about?
We have waited. Finally, we can call out to her. Wait, the requirements must have been met. Oh, they'll regret rejecting me. They'll need me for the next steps. And he begins to like to decipher, and he's going to attempt to make a knowledge check alongside you. He's like, you're not going to beat me to this.
So can I make one too? What am I making?
Yeah, you're both racing to a 10.
Okay, lore again?
Yeah, lore, knowledge, or mysticism.
Oh wait, no, I want to do mysticism. Can I do mysticism instead?
Yeah, I'll accept this roll as your you rolled 3 under your mysticism, so that's 1 degree of success. He's going to then make another knowledge check. He's seeing what he's getting to. He fails. He's no, it's not. It's a cipher. It's not. Why would Almeris? It's got to be an Almeris, or maybe the ancient script. Or we have notes from the years 50 years back. No, it's not. Why would it not be in the way of what was on the orb? Why is it not what was on the orb? What language is this?
I critical failed. Interesting.
You can no longer attempt to decipher. You can try to reach out to it if you want.
I'll try to reach out to it. Yeah.
He's going to roll another roll as you roll your mysticism.
Okay.
It's not. It cannot possibly be it. Why would it be anywhere near a form of Cyrodiilic? It's just an insult.
I did not do good on my mysticism either.
And he finally he buckles down and he's going to insist on it. Okay, fine, if it must be Cyrodiilic, maybe it's some from reasonable form. No, it's I don't understand. You're beginning to beat him out. The pulsing gets faster as you are making some sort of message, but you don't even know what to say. You're just throwing out pulse. Every roll is going to cost you 2 mana.
That's fine. All right.
Okay, so it's a proto-Cyrodiilic, Cyronidic.
Success.
He realizes you're contactor. No, it cannot happen. And he pushes you down to the ground and then begins holding up his hand and making it a mysticism light. With what?
Do I see this?
Yeah.
Have I stirred enough? Fucking football tackling time.
Yeah, you football tackle him. Go ahead and roll athletics against his agility to try and dodge
I will
you.
decrease myself to a fatigue of level 2 for this.
Yeah.
Oh.
He fails his evade, so let's see what you do.
He succeeded in his attack.
You just straight up take him to the ground. You ground down him. He's on. Get off of me, you oaf! You oaf! I have to. It's the reclusive princess. It's everything we need.
I've got him down by the
another
neck with
degree
one
of
hand.
success.
You said
That's
I was,
5.
You said I was going insane. What the fuck are you talking about?
She's the key to everything.
He loosens his hand a little bit so he's not choking him. What the fuck are you talking about?
She is the
He's
key.
trying to say something.
She is there when the dragon breaks and dances.
Man,
What does that mean?
make any sort of sense of what's going on through his mind right now? See
Y-
if we should let him do this?
yes, go ahead and make a willpower roll with +10, and he'll make a willpower roll with a -10. He's so focused on what he's actually not guarding his mind anymore.
Oh.
Despite the fact that he's not guarding his mind, he's somehow more mentally resilient than even your prying attempts.
Degree of success 1.
Yeah, I
compared
had
to regular success.
3 degrees of success.
Nah.
I rolled a 1 degree of success on mysticism, if that helps anything.
Yeah, he's out of mana because that was the last of it. He used all his mana to like drive back. He hasn't recharged enough mana to contact her using any spells.
I still have some mana.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going. 5 degrees of success.
Yeah, as you 5 degrees of success, this last one is like a burst, and you just begin pulse at any rapid, rare, varying rate. He's like, you're not even saying anything. Who knows if she'll even understand? And like, a wash flooding the forest floor with a absolute serene swallowing, like it's like the heavens are poured out, and like auroras after auroras of blue light flood into the room, and it's like pixie dust out of a Peter Pan movie fills and surrounds you and lifts you up off the ground. And you feel like you're floating, like not so high that it's scary, but high enough that it's like a giddy feeling. And you all are healed up about 5 points.
Nice.
And she's visiting. What did you do? You must have done something correctly. Don't offend her.
No.
If anything, don't offend her. Like, and he bows while he's still floating, and he's like doing front flips because he can't prostrate himself well enough. He's like, we call upon you, like, blue lady, please. And
Hello, friend.
you just all begin to float and have this incredible, warm, happy sensation just melt over you. Hi, everybody. I'm Nimily. Now you don't have to tell me. Papa used to say that everybody gets their chance to be introduced or not introduced. I'm Nimily. I know it's a little weird. I look like a glowing orb with a crown, but I'm Nimily, the Blue Star. And he's yes, we know who you are. You've heard of me. I usually don't like to I'm not really like a public person, but it's okay that you've heard of me.
I don't really know who you are.
He's clamoring to get out. Like, get your hand out of my face. Get your hand out of my face. Oh, please, reclusive princess. We apologize for intruding on your ever secretive sea light. That's okay. I was actually coming to visit you because you sent out a garbled message. It looked a little something like this. I think I got a lot of static but I kind of pieced together. There's like a hello in here. Like an H, an E, an L, an L, and an O. I'm assuming you said hello. Did you guys?
I
Oh,
tried.
okay. You did want to say hello.
Really know. Yes, I did. I don't know who you are. I don't know what's going on. But hello.
I'm Nimily. I'm the Blue Star, the princess of the Blue Star. I'm one of the Magnaga.
All right. Do I know anything of what you just said?
No, but like he is frothing at the mouth and like absolutely demanding that Urzel let him go. Like, Urzel, you are doing everything you can to shove him down. Elenon knows who she is.
You need to calm down, man. If you calm down, I'll let you go.
No. Prostrations must be made. Offers, entreatments. Like, we must explain our need. She helps those who find favor with her. To whom she appears, she gives gracious boons.
Like, I'm gonna like look over my shoulder, tell him, I'm Urzel.
Hi, Urzel. My name's Emily. Do you want to be friends?
Sure. Can you calm him down a little?
I'm not allowed to like do anything harmful to him, but I can put him to sleep. But that's only if he wants to be put to sleep. No, I wish to stay and present and watch. I wish to be even more connected. And he's like, okay, I'll you want to, what do you want to be connected to? All the knowledge that you would share. Nimily, I am Elenon of the Thalmor.
The Thalmor.
My grip around his throat tightens a little.
Elenon of the Thalmor, give to me your knowledge.
All right, that's enough of that. We're not getting involved with that. And can I start like using my grappling to drain his stamina as I'm choking him out?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hello, Nemily.
God damn.
He's hardcore.
He makes physical checks out of 10. I don't think he's beating you.
No, he is not beating you.
Go ahead and make your first grapple check. You already had him gripped.
I will say I do not have enough to use my fucking, what's the term? Stamina, so I'm making this with a -10. But
You're fine.
bare minimum.
You can hear Noro, because he's no longer guarded at all. He's frantic. He is like a gibbering mess. All his hopes and dreams are present before him. He has completely lowered his guard in order to invite Nimily in, hoping she'll hear him psychically. He is Elenon of the Thalmor, rejected for his schemes and advances. Attempt to in common Altmer fashion. Scheme and plan his way higher in the Thalmor. He failed in his coup and was exposed for it and considered a failure and dropped as an agent in enemy lands.
I'll publicly announce. Why would the Blue Princess want to aid a traitor to his own people?
And like he's thinking to you like she is cosmic. She is cosmic. She is stifled, playful, impish. To heroes, she gives her every whim. Like if one is hero, like we are now, we must be hero. We must be hero. Prisoner unbound. The mythic cycle is being fulfilled. We are second. We are second. Numinous ones. We are numinous ones. Numinous ones. Like it's all like just a rushing. Like torrent of like things that like the Thalmor have taught him, and that if they can get Nimily on their side, their goal can be accomplished so much quicker. And for a brief moment, he feels you in his mind. He's going to make a willpower +10 check, and you have to make a willpower check to see what the plan of the Thalmor is.
Oh no.
Please.
No, that's
Is
good that he failed.
Yeah!
Is Noro
Yeah!
telling us
Yeah,
this? Is Noro like relaying the information?
yeah.
We'll relay it publicly to all present.
Now I get it. That's why you thought you're so much better than me.
Let go. Like, and Nimily says, please don't hurt him. Like, people shouldn't hurt each other. If you want to be friends, I think some ground rules are like, there's certain things that are nice. You don't have to follow Papa's rules, but Papa told me people shouldn't hurt each other. Like, Nimily.
Person is a fucking animal.
I don't think that's right. Like, animals are a little bit different. They have different like souls, like really different. Like, and it's a fine line. It's like a really, it's like a thing, because like, I don't know if you've ever heard about the Thalmor, the Falmer, they're kind of like animals, but kind of like people. It's not a clean distinction, but like she kind of divulges into like a weird, like rambling, like hyper fixation, like conversation.
Emily.
Yes. Hi, I'm Emily. Do you want to be my friend?
Yes. My name is Ren.
Hi, Ren.
Why are you here? I don't mean that in a rude way, just in a... I'm just wondering, I don't understand what's going on.
As she says it, the same thing echoes into your mind, Noro, from Elenon as he's being choked out. So he failed one. He's going to lose one stamina. Roll another like athletics check against his athletics.
beautiful athletics with 1 degree of success.
I have to roll with a -10 now. 1 degree of failure. Let's see if he gets worse than that.
6 degrees of
Does.
failure.
6 degrees of failure.
He's restrained.
Holy shit.
Even while he's choking out, he's down to 1. You can hear him scream out as Nemily softly says, "Oh, I come to visit the heroes, those who are prisoners unbound, those who become prisoners unbound, and eventually they will see the door."
What are we? Are we heroes? What?
Yeah,
door?
yeah,
I
you're
don't-
heroes. That's my whole job. I show up to heroes, and I've never seen so many on a big day. This is a big hero catch. I usually get like 1 every couple of like 100 years, but this is like a whole hero batch. This is a hero palooza. Man, I can't wait to talk to my band. And like
Nemo-
and
What's
Elenon is desperate because he's out of mana. He cannot or audibly speak. Nimble turns. If you hold him down anymore, I think you might like hurt him. Like he turns
That's the plan.
You shouldn't hurt people like that. That's not nice. That's not like what heroes generally do.
Yeah, I think you got the wrong person there. Not a hero. And I'm just like, I've got my like feet on either side of him, just pushing all of my weight down.
Yeah. Like he is just being horribly, awfully, like absolutely murder style choked to death. And the apex of what he wants.
I don't know if that one is a hero. I motioned to Elenon.
Oh, he is though. He's become prisoner unbound. He's numinous one, as he calls it, and as they called it long ago, as my old friend used to call it.
Nemily, was it?
Yeah.
What
Hi, I'm
is
Nemily.
Numinous?
Do
Hello,
you want to be
I'm
my friend?
Noro.
Nora? Okay, cool. You want to be my friend?
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
I'm making so many friends today. You wanted to know what Numa? It's just an old. It's an old proto speech thing. It's my friend Alice used to say it.
And what is its meaning?
They used to translate it as divine, but that's not exactly what it means. It means more like unbounded. The one breaking free.
Hmm.
Okay.
You make one more check, and if you succeed, if you fail, he begins blinking out in like proto-Cyrodiilic in a code like, "Free me, Nimoli, I am Elenon."
See if he can beat that.
Yeah.
No.
No, you choke him out until he's unconscious.
I'm just gonna like drop him on the ground and get up. You can call that a person all you want. I won't kill him because you don't like me hurting people. But once you leave, if he keeps this up, I'm stomping him out.
But why? It's I don't get it.
He's down.
Do we know his
He
plan?
wants all of us.
Oh yeah,
erased.
I needed you
Even
to roll me
Empire
a.
hates the Thalmor.
I needed you to roll me a second willpower check, Noro, and all that. I just want to see. It would have been what you saw, what you heard in the last moments of Elenon's like consciousness.
Wasn't that, if we scrolled back up, he failed with an 82, I succeeded with a 32?
That was if you found out he was Thalmor and what he was looking for. I need you to roll me one more willpower check.
Okay. Here's hoping.
Please.
1 degree of success.
Hey.
I'll take it.
You couldn't dig deep in his brain, but you know it has, like, he coded it, but like because the Altmer in this order are like apparently trained against invaders, and mysticism is telepathy is a common use of mysticism, and they train their minds so they are like vaults encoded and things. But the first layer you got was many of the towers are breaking and our goal is being achieved.
I'll pass that information around because I don't know what to do with that.
what the fuck they do, but I know both my dad and my mom, and they like never agreed on political shit. Both of them hate the Thalmor, and that's enough. If the Empire hates it, if the Orcs hate it, if even the goddamn Nords hate it, there's nothing good to come of it.
I don't know what they're planning to do, but I certainly
Is-
know they're bad.
Is Beta still out conscious? Kamaz, Jazargo, and Dora Shear have like no frame of reference for what's going on.
Yeah.
And Vera on the ground, like maybe like a 60-year-old Dunmer woman. They've been planning things forever. You'd have to ask the priests, the elder, those who. There was once a powerful Telvanni wizard, Devaith Fear, who knew things. He was a Sigic. He might have known their ways. The Sigics rejected the Thalmor.
Do I know enough about the Sigics, or am I just like, what's going on?
You have no idea. You're a young 15-year-old. You're not.
Okay,
You're not
I'm
that
a
deep
little
in the lore.
baby.
You're a little baby. You're not steeped in lore. Like you've gotten like basic instruction from your parents on what entities exist and like what's decent education. You should respect it. You should respect your. We used to worship the anticipations, but they're no longer considered anticipations. They're saints. We don't call them that anymore. And whatever schemes your parents were involved in, they didn't consider you time to be involved in them yet.
I don't know what the Sigics are, but I'm assuming the Thalmor are pretty bad if the Sigics don't like them. I already know the Thalmor are bad, so I don't like them.
I kind of avoid the Sigics a lot. Like they kind of hype me up, and it's like being around a fan who's really excited to see you, but like they're not clingy. They're actually like healthy fans, but they're just really too excited, and I don't do well with like big groups of people.
I really don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to always know.
So
He
we're-
said that you grant heroes boons.
Yeah. I help heroes find their way. I can't give you everything. Papa gave me a list of rules, and I kind of live by Papa's rules. Papa helps me. I have a lot of dads, but Papa was my favorite dad. Or that's not fair to say. That's I guess a different kind of mean. Papa was the dad who was most special to me and made me most special to him.
Did you get me a never-ending bag of moon sugar?
I have to think about some of Papa's rules. Technically, I shouldn't hurt people and I shouldn't give them everything they want, but so long as it doesn't hurt you and so long as I put restraints on it so you can't hurt yourself, I think so, yeah. Here, and like she drops you a little like a pocket pouch, like a basically like a pouch that would go on your little shoulder, or for Joe Cargo it would be like a it would be like a little you know in Naruto how like they have a kunai pouches, the little like thin sliver pouches that you have a little buckle that you could lift your finger and stick two fingers in and grab something out. She says, whenever you open that, there will be at least one dose as long as you're thinking of it, but you can never get more than one a day. I think that's a fair amount. Too much of anything can be too much. You gotta, as Papa said, you gotta eat a fair, he meant it mostly as a metaphor, but you gotta eat a healthy, balanced breakfast.
Is this one dose for a normal Khajiit? One dose for an Alfi?
Oh, I didn't think about sizes. I guess I could change it if you want me to, but it's one dose for a normal person size. Well, actually, normal person's also kind of an unfair way of saying things. It's one dose.
How about one dose for a giant? That'd be fair.
Okay, and like she gives you a giant dose.
Noro,
Greatly
maybe a
appreciated. Thank
genius.
you.
You're welcome.
I'm just a greedy little shit,
I
okay?
love Nora.
I feel like while this is happening, Urzel is trying to piece together. He's like, "Oh, I got something you could help me with."
Okay.
He's gonna lift up his sleeve. Could you just speed this along? I'm fine with it progressing, but you know, I don't want to be like this for fucking 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, no, no. That'll attach you to a meanie, and Papa said the meanies. Well, just in general, Papa said that in a lot of ways they're not to be trusted, but also, my band doesn't really like them, and like, I'm not allowed to make anyone. One of Papa's big rules is you're never allowed to like force someone into something, and when you're attached to that, you're forced into that. You don't have any option out.
Everybody told me it's a hunting ground. I think it sounds pretty nice. I mean, I've lived a hunting my whole life.
Okay,
Can you remove soul traps?
Yeah, I
That's
can.
a good question.
I can.
Can you remove our soul traps?
These are kind of interesting. Like she zooms over to you and like looks at you and kind of hovers like a little Tinkerbell and looks at you and like you can feel, even though there's like a nondescript orb in front of you, you can tell what direction it's looking, just innately almost. And it looks all over you and it kind of like, interesting. These are complex, but yeah, I could break them, and I could break them. It would take all the energy I have. I wouldn't be able to visit you guys for a couple days.
Is that alright with everyone?
Works for me. That means we don't have to work with this fucker. He's gonna walk over and like just lightly kick the Eleanor on the shoulder.
Oh my god. Yes, please, if you don't mind, Emily. Unless anyone has any objections, I think this is how we get the